Hello everybody, how you doing today? Friday and a little bit earlier than normal. Draw currency, 5,000. First finishing getting our character stuff set up real quick. And pack merchant and stable master.
There you
Always
are.
a pleasure.
Took you long enough.
Try.
Okay, Stable Master is right back.
Where we just came from.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Solomon. That sucks.
He's back by the thing, and I will go to the pack merchant so you can see where it is.
Okay. Hey Sue. Hey Kate.
I forgot to. Did you
Can
tweet?
you believe it?
I did.
Dragons
retweet it.
in your own homeland.
Oh yeah, I need to.
This one doesn't know, but
Or
he
do my
hopes
own.
his
It doesn't
family
matter
is safe in
which.
the-
Welcome, friend.
Pack merchant is in this building.
On the way.
Okay, let me.
Other
tweet
than that,
real
you
quick.
Do
doing
you
right
know
there,
how
Solomon?
long I've been looking for you?
I'm so sorry to hear that, Solomon.
Yeah, it's always rough. Inside here.
Yes, that's where the pack merchant is.
Alright.
And I
you good?
did. I got to 90 is where I got to.
Okay.
You call that? You call that bad?
Okay.
I need to mute the channel so I can.
You up?
I was muting the channel because I don't
Oh.
need to
Do
actually
you know
see
how
it.
long I've been looking for you?
I just need to
So,
see chat.
I need to turn down the sounds a little bit, I think. Master volume, cut that down a little bit. Okay, so basically we're doing some other new characters that we've had. What we're going to do is the nights that Thrall is streaming, we'll do her Warden and my Necromancer, and then the nights that we play together on my stream, we're going to do these characters. So, me and I weren't the bestest friends, my mother's heartbroken. Damn. That sucks.
Okay. You should have somebody that came up to you when you got into town and gave you a quest called Soul Shriven in Cold Harbor.
Yep.
Okay. Let me double check. That's the only quest that you actually need to have, unless you want to get a shut up. And then you just pick up the
Yeah.
Rothgar quest.
Yeah, whenever
And
she comes up, I'll just
minimize
grab it. Yeah. Hey, Sue Simmer, how you doing?
Hey! Good to see you, Sue.
Also, for anybody who doesn't already follow, if it'll let me type, there we go. Is it not gonna work? Is my shoutout command broken? She's not streaming, I just figured. Huh, that's weird. No, there it goes, okay.
It was just late, apparently.
Yeah, it was just slow. My computer seems to be slow today. Alright.
Okay. We're gonna be heading to the boat to talk to the benefactor.
Alright. Lead the way.
Which,
Yeah, and our
if
characters here, she is doing a Templar, right?
Yeah,
A Templar
it's a
that's going to be a healer, and I'm doing a sorcerer that is a stamina, dual wield sorcerer, which is kind of a weird way, but it sounded kind of fun. And I have another sorcerer that's Magicka, so my face is broken. Really? Wow. Nobody told me. Can I fix it?
Hold, adventurer! You're the one I seek.
It looks okay to me, Trish. What?
Yeah, book here.
Oh,
Like,
Where?
literally a lore book here, or a mage book, right here on this dock.
Hmm.
Just happened to see the blue. See it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Now we need to go over here to this boat.
Traveler, a moment of your time.
No, you cannot have a moment of my time. My time is too precious for you.
And in here.
So what race are you?
High
Oh,
elf.
so we're both high elf.
Works
Nice.
for me.
Yeah.
Do, do, do.
One-handed shield book down in one of the rooms. We're supposed to go inside,
Do
right?
be a... Yeah, and you're talking to the benefactor. Wait,
Um,
talk to the benefactor. He should be...
in this room, right?
He was for me. Where does... Go to J, or hit J, and then hit M. And see where it tells you you're supposed to talk to the...
I don't seem to be making much progress.
Hit the J key.
I did! And then I hit M
And it says...
on the boat.
Yeah, he should be sitting right here. In one of these rooms. That's weird. Talk to the
For me, he's upstairs on the outside deck.
Oh,
Next to first method. Does anyone else play a game like this and always want to play the most controversial class and race you can do? I mean, the Necromancer I'm doing on other playthroughs is an Argonian, which isn't really recommended at all, because their racial doesn't really do as much for Necromancer, but I wanted to make it just for the flavor of it.
be aware that the cutscene is going to be extremely
Greetings.
loud when it
My
does
benefactor
do
wishes
the
to speak to
cutscene.
you about
Okay.
a matter that could affect the fate of our world.
Oh, you didn't actually accept the
Greetings.
quest. That's what it
My
was.
benefactor.
I
If my benefactor.
hadn't-
My
I-
benefactor.
You said go inside, so I did.
Gotcha.
That
As
might work.
far as I know, master volume doesn't change for the cutscene.
Okay, well, just warning y'all, it might be loud. Yep, come in here, knock me the fuck out. Let's go. Dud. It's not that loud, actually.
Is it? Okay. It's like super loud on mine.
Maybe master volume does affect it. Because I turned down my master volume to like 50. I mean, it's not too loud, right, guys? Or Thief can Skyrim Nice. I haven't played Skyrim in a while. I need to again. It's been a couple years. Especially with the new anniversary update thing. The Wailing Prison. Excuse me.
Whoa there. Are you all right? The name's Lyris.
That's what I
You've
heard.
Still got some fight left in you.
Atlas was telling
Don't
me about
believe
a
it.
bunch of mods he's using. Just funny
Yeah.
as fuck.
Must have been the runt of the litter. Keep your weapon ready and stay sharp. This place is full of surprises.
did.
Keep moving. There are more Daedra on the way.
Don't stop now. Keep moving. More guards are on the way.
Let's get out of here, my friend. The Prophet.
Greetings, Vestige. Like you, I am a prisoner in this place. You must rescue me, and I, in turn, must rescue you.
Hold a moment.
Hilarious.
Come here. The Prophet. He's a prisoner here
No,
too.
I didn't.
It was very dangerous for him to speak to you, even for a moment. You must think you can help me.
Help you do what?
Break him out, of course. Believe me, I can use all the help I can get. That blind old man is the only person alive who can help us get back home. Tamriel's a long way from here.
I stopped it where we join up.
Okay. Where do we go from here?
These tunnels will eventually take us to the Towers of Eyes. That's where we'll find the Sentinels.
What are these sentinels? Ah,
I've
shit.
no idea. Brute force?
Double click.
We'll find a way. We have to. Be ready for anything. I doubt Molag Bal left the Sentinels unguarded.
I have so many questions.
I'm sure you do. And I'll answer them as best I can.
Who's this prophet?
He's a strange one, no doubt about it. But he's the wisest man I've ever met. He sees things. The past, the future.
Penguins are a terrible nightmare. Phil, you are correct. Those mouths. What is this place? Where am I?
You're obviously not in Tamriel anymore. Think of the most miserable, depressing place you've ever been in your life. That's paradise compared to Cold Harbor. And to top it off, well, there's no easy way to say it. You're dead.
Then how are we having this conversation?
I don't know. Once we rescue the Prophet, he can tell you about the gods and the ways of oblivion. I don't understand any of it myself.
If I'm dead, who killed me?
A man named Menemarco. His worm cult is doing some kind of ritual back in Tamriel. They sacrificed you and everyone in this prison to the Daedric Prince Molag Bal. After you died, whatever was left showed up here. They call you the Soul Shriven.
What does that mean?
It means you're a slave and you'll spend the rest of eternity here in Cold Harbor, working under the lash of the Daedra. Unless, of course, you come with me.
Are you dead too?
No, I wasn't sacrificed. The Prophet and I were brought here conventionally, if that makes any sense. But we're prisoners here, same as you.
One sec, I forgot to turn off guild chat in a different tab because it's distracting.
It is distracting.
There, okay. How can we rescue the prophet?
It won't be easy. The place is watched by magical constructs called Sentinels. We won't stand a
He
chance
kinda
unless we
did,
can blind
yeah.
them. I'll tell you more when
The
we get
game
there.
crashed as well,
We'll
so
never
he was
get
just
there if
kind
we
of
don't
fucking
get
done with
moving.
it after it crashed 3 times. That, and somebody kept like saying, well, why aren't you using longsword? Why aren't you using spear? Why aren't you using this? Why aren't you using that? He was playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and he was like, I'm using the axe because that's what I'm used to with combat, and if I use something else, I gotta learn how to use a whole nother weapon, because, you know, every weapon plays differently. And it's like, he likes what he likes, bro. Let him play the fucking game. You know.
Oh,
We should keep
Bruce,
moving.
one thing.
Yeah.
The bar that's in your top left that you can see, you can drag that to anywhere you want on the screen. It basically shows you how many, like,
Yeah.
what your bounty's at, how many of your fenced limit
Yeah, I
you're
meant to move it,
carrying.
but I was in the middle of the conversation, so now that I'm out of it, I moved it. Thank you.
But yeah, that's really helpful if you're planning on stealing anything.
Cool. Oh, he fucking dead. He is ash.
Well played, friend. All Case Beard, you are good in a fight.
I don't know who it was. It was somebody newer, and you know, they were obviously a little younger and didn't quite get the complexities of, you know, letting somebody play their own game. It wasn't necessarily that made him quit. It was the fact that the game crashed like 3 times in, I don't know, a half hour or an hour. So I don't blame him. I would get pissed off too. Hey, Crypt, how's it going, man?
Hey, Crypt. Good to see you.
Basically, what we're doing, Crypt, is we're playing new characters on my stream, and on her stream, we'll be playing our other characters that we have. Okay, I'm here.
Yay! Now we just gotta go kill this sentinel thingy.
Yep. I was using my Doom command. Hey, Lethal. Yeah, 3 times in a row trying to change the artifact. Yeah, see, somebody else is paying more attention than I was. Hey, an urn. Oh,
Oh,
I'm trying to.
where?
Back here. Right here, next to this fire.
Oh.
I don't think I'd ever noticed it before.
I don't think I have either. Otherwise, I'd be looting it.
They announced the file sizes for Tiny Wonderlands. I think I saw that it was like recommended. I don't remember. Shit. Lethal. Okay. Oh, lethal in it.
Last thing we need is to get recaptured.
Went poof.
Yeah, he did. Now this time, let's try not to
While he's
fall
blinded,
off
we
here.
must
Oh, you mean
grab
over
the
here?
target's cell.
Like going that
Yeah.
way? Yeah. We? You mean you?
I said, let's try not to fall off Erica.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. Okay. I mean, it's like that time I walked off a mountain.
Yeah, but that was kind of my fault.
It definitely was your fault. Was that in Lotro?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. So it didn't kill me, it just broke my fucking ankles for a while.
Where am I going?
This way. We're supposed to talk to, what's his name, right? Or we got to go
Yeah.
to the gate, and then it tells us to go find him.
That's right.
What was your name again?
Slash
In your
Lila
target
Zone.
practice?
Fool! You will never. Realm.
Hermamora's wagging tongue. The door's warded. We'll never get in this way.
Dolaris.
Damn it. Destroying the Sentinel must have triggered these wards. We'll need to find another way in. Maybe Cadwell can help us.
Who's Cadwell?
Cadwell is the oldest of the Soul Shriven. After years of torment, Soul Shriven... Real. Mad as a box of frogs, but completely harmless. You'll see.
Just as an FYI, I don't know if you care, but your quest tracker is behind you on the screen.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if you cared.
How can a madman possibly help us?
Cadwell sees things as he wishes them to be. To him, Cold Harbor is a wondrous place. It's his home. And he knows it like the back of his hand. He's usually down by the river. Let's go find him.
Okay.
East away.
Yep.
One fine day in the middle of the night,
I'm gonna loot
two
stuff.
dead kings got up to fight. Back to back,
Right, I'll
they
turn that way.
faced
I'd have
each
to raise
other,
our
drew
tracker
their
there.
bows, and stabbed themselves.
Oh, I got a recipe apparently.
Hey, bread. Unspoiled food. I didn't mean to pick that up. Backpack that's empty, of course.
Millet.
Hiccup.
Why not steal everything? We don't like Molag Ball anyway.
Let me move
We'll
this.
take all of this shit.
Let's put it there. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, cauldron. What's it got in it? Ooh, carrot soup. I'll take that.
Hello, what's this? Out for a stroll then? Lovely day for it.
You must be Cadwell.
Sir Cadwell, yes, indeed, a pleasure. And fair Lyris, good to see you, my dear. How are you then?
We're trying to get inside the Prophet's cell. The door is sealed.
Oh dear. Well, that is inconvenient, isn't it? Tell you what, I happen to know another way in. Much more of a scenic route. Rather a fun little jaunt, actually, full of traps and corpses and nasty beasties filling up the bits in between.
How do we get through all that?
Rather cautiously, I expect. Watch your step, hold your nose, and do mind the traps. There'll like as not be a fair dose of running and skull bashing as well.
Where's the entrance?
Follow the river. You'll find the door to the Undercroft at the water's end. Once you're inside, stick to the light, and you'll find a ladder that will take you right up to the Prophet straight away. Do give him my best.
Thanks.
Best of luck. Do check in now and again, won't you?
Cadwell seems to think this Undercroft is a delightful place. Probably means it's a death trap. We better be careful.
Ding.
I saw that. I just figured they were XP, so I was killing them.
Hey, the first one leveled me, so it's fine. I'm not mad about it.
The sooner you get that door open, the sooner we can get out of here.
Master Locksmith.
I didn't realize I had to open it too, so...
Oh, I was wondering what was taking so long.
So I was sitting there watching you do that, and then I had to, so whatever. Okay. Look at the skeleton. A dead one. There's an urn here, but it's empty for me.
What's that?
Ah! There's an urn back there.
Oh, shit. Empty. The one that's on the side?
Yeah.
Gets into this one had something in it. There's a tall urn.
Okay. Cool. Now I can actually use my resto stuff. Oh, not in combat I can't.
Oh, sorry. And she had a comment now.
Come get some more, you skeeving hawkers!
There we go. I made myself a resto staff.
Oh, okay.
That way, because it takes a while till you start finding those.
That's true enough.
That poor frog.
Eh, he's fine. Urn.
I got a lockpick.
Well, congrats.
To that somebody, whoever that was.
Yeah. Veronica, somebody.
Veronica's best companion, apparently.
Hmm.
Don't want to know what happened to the worst.
Who taught that one to fight?
Turn to the
God
right.
of self-punishment?
Right here. It's right here.
Yeah, and there's one right there too.
What was that?
There was a chest over here.
Oh.
There's an urn that's empty for me, but... Mars?
Oh, chest?
Did it respawn for you?
I was able to loot it.
Oh. Mine just says empty.
Oh.
Lyris, why are you standing in the thing then?
I don't know. Wait, are we going the right way?
Hold
I
on.
don't even know. No, we're not. Wait, is
It's
this
this
where
way.
we came from?
It's this way, right here.
Oh.
There's an iron right here.
I got wax.
I have a familiar now.
Wax reminds me entirely of Fern Gully. I'd rather suck wax fruits.
The Prophet's cage should be just ahead. Quickly now, we haven't much time.
What about Mars Wookie?
Alright. The good news is we made it here in one piece, and the Prophet looks unharmed.
Oh, we're solo here, so go ahead and...
Now the bad news.
Okay.
It's going to be up to you to keep him safe and get him back to Tamriel. There's a trick. to
Veronica.
opening this.
Oh, I see.
The only way for... Believe me,
I
wish
was
there
totally lost there.
I don't see anyone else here with a beating heart.
That's okay, so was I, so...
Okay, sorry. Talk later.
There's a trick to opening the cell. The only way for a prisoner to leave is for another living soul to take their place. I need to swap places with the Prophet.
There's no other way.
Believe me, I wish there was, but I don't see anyone else here with a beating heart, do you? If Molag Bal isn't stopped, he'll destroy everyone and everything we've ever loved.
I'm ready when you are.
Once it's done, get moving. The Prophet will know where to go, but he'll need your eyes and your protection.
Bye. Only I could find the Thunderjaw by accident value marked on the map. I may even have a few monsters today. My brain is working on parallel thinking, and I can hear the frequency of my teeth resonate at. Alright. Whoosh.
Freedom! Thank the divines you are safe. There is that at least. There has sacrificed everything that we might go free. Her sacrifice must not be in vain.
Can we find a way to take her with us?
I wish that were possible, but I promise you, once we escape Cold Harbor, we will find a way to rescue her together, Vestige.
Vestige?
That is the name I have given you. You are but a trace of your former self, a soulless one, an empty vessel that longs to be filled. It is as the scrolls foretold, but not exactly as I imagined.
Why does Lyris call you the Prophet?
That is what I've come to be called. My true name is lost even to me. Years of torment have taken their toll. Quickly now, we must make haste to the anchor.
Anchor?
The anchors are Daedric machines of the darkest magic. Their chains bind our world and pull it towards Cold Harbor. I can use one of these anchors to return us to Tamriel, but you must lead me to it.
Alright, stay close then.
Up the stairs, quickly! We must get to the anchor mooring.
Hope you can run, old man.
The mortal thinks it can defy me. Futile. Soon your world will be in my chains.
I will protect you. A moment, Vestige. Darkness' portal is high above us. I will prepare a spell to lift us to it. But first, you must reattune yourself to Nan in order to regain your physical form. To do this, you will need a sky shard.
A sky shard?
A shard of ethereal magicka that carries the essence of Nan. Some link them to Lorcan, the missing god of creation. If you collect and absorb its power, it should restore your corporeal form. I will summon one of these shards for you to absorb.
I'm ready.
Shard of Aetherius, fall upon us now and anoint us with your blessing. There, quickly, collect the sky shard. Great Akatosh, dragon god of time, I require your strength. Let the way be opened. Let these wandering souls return home. Let the will of Moloch Baal be denied. Hurry! We must go now!
Being sucked up? Here's a preload screen. Good old Canarthy's Roost, eh?
The vestige awakens once again. Come here, we must speak.
What?
Somebody in guild is like, oh damn, I just said cheese out loud and now my dog is staring at me.
As I feared, we arrived in different locations. I am in a city near the sea, in a land of eternal
Could be wrong, but I
spring.
think I've done
The
that
air
back.
smells of the ocean and of markets
Done that
and
myself.
gardens. It matters not. You have awakened once again, and we must set you on your path.
Excuse me. How long was I unconscious?
Days, weeks, I cannot tell. The voids between worlds disrupted all sense of time and space. I know only that you were deposited into the sea, and some charitable soul fished you out and brought you to dry land.
What should I do now?
I'm afraid you will have to decide that for yourself. I must focus on searching for a way to repay Lyris's bold sacrifice. I cannot simply abandon her to the wrath of Moloch Baal.
When will I see you again?
I cannot foresee that, not yet. But we will meet again. There is still much we need to accomplish. Be wary, Vestige. Our very plane of existence is in peril. The threat of Moloch Baal looms across all Tamriel, and chaos spreads in its shadow. Danger roams the land and will assume many forms. Do not let it catch you off guard.
Where should I go?
You must find your own path. But perhaps there is a reason for the place in which you find yourself. Explore, search for a cause to lend your hand. Join with others. You might even
occurred
seek
to
out
me.
those who rescued you from the sea. The
What?
choice is yours.
I have all those champion
Oh, you
points,
haven't
and I haven't spent.
I spent mine.
Yeah, I forgot about it.
You think there are many who need my help?
Indeed, I sense that even now, there are good people near you who face grave danger. They need... Should you be willing to give it? To thwart the will of Moloch Baal, we must skirmish with evil wherever it rears its head.
And there are others who would join me in this?
We do not face these troubled times alone. Many shall rise up to fight this tide of darkness. Wherever you go, you will encounter others who share your courage and valor. Help them if you can, and enlist their aid if you have need of it.
Don't forget to open your urn, Erica.
Mm-hmm.
Leveled. bills to pay the bills. I gotta look at my thing over here real quick. Okay. Okay, I'm outside. Which chain mounts?
I don't know. I haven't really decided yet.
I want this one because it matches the white hair really nicely. Needs no, so.
Alright,
But you have
go
white
here.
hair too. That's helmet, okay.
I don't know.
Welcome to Kenarty's Roost.
Been so long since you saw the character's hair, you don't even know.
Very disorienting. So many
I mean, it's not like we
injured,
didn't make these characters over a year ago.
Keep your voice down.
I don't know what she looks like, I'll be honest.
What are you talking about?
Razumdar is here on a mission of some delicacy. You are just what the Bandari ordered. Between your hands and,
And you get
Raz's
to
good
decide
looks,
since
we are
it's,
certain to see
okay.
this through.
What kind of help do you need?
First, a question. Where did you come from?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
If you landed 5 paces north, you'd have squashed a rat, slipped on its guts, and cracked your head on a signal drum. The whole island would have known of your arrival. So where did you come from, truly?
Cold Harbor. Molag Bal's realm. He plans to invade Temrio.
A Daedric prince, you say? Raz has a nose for lies, but you seem clean as an ocean breeze. If anyone else asks you, where will you say you came from?
I'm a Dominion soldier who survived the shipwreck.
Yes, lie with confidence. A straight face and a gleam in your eye. Well done. It is very good right now to fit in. Your sudden arrival, it does not fit in, you understand?
Who are you?
Just a friendly Khajiit, privileged to see someone drop from nowhere and land in sea. Shame you cannot do that at will. You could make piles of coins, sell tickets.
Forgot to take my fucking pills.
Probably a good shot.
Right?
Good idea.
Why are you helping me?
Because you are no soldier, which is useful. You can speak with the locals, assure them we are not invaders or marauders. Now come, let us try to fit in.
Very well.
Commander
All
Karen,
that
the moment
stealing.
this recruit
That's-
survived the shipwreck without injuries.
I
You
need
mentioned
to...
something about the shattered shoals,
Oh,
yes?
settings. Where is that under? Gameplay. Prevent attacking innocents on.
You guys should probably make sure I have that on.
And prevent stealing placed items. Yeah. Just in case.
Some place on. Where's the other one? Prevent attacking
Just a
innocents
little
on.
bit
Okay.
further.
Okay.
A little bit further down.
And we gotta talk to Commander Kennard, right? Or Corinth. Corinth.
Glad you're up and about,
Yeah.
recruit. I'm in need of a scout to head to Shattered Shoals. Most of our fleet foundered to the west, but we've had few survivors trickle in from that direction.
What do you need exactly?
We captured a sea viper spying on the camp. Those pirates never travel alone. Find out if they're around Shattered Shoals, and if so, what they're doing on this island. Of course, you should assist any shipwreck survivors you find. We must each do our part.
I'll do what I can.
Before you head to Shattered Shoals, speak with Eelsil. He just returned from exploring a nearby temple. That wizard claims to know something about everything, so he may have insight on how these sea vipers operate.
Goodbye.
Ilsil is this way.
Okay.
Okay, there's a
Sky shard.
sky shard up here. Move, move faster, mount.
Oh yeah, I forgot it rains in here.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Okay, then we talk to the person over here.
So I keep trying to press F to jump because I played some Elden Ring
Marvelous, isn't
earlier.
it? We'll have to construct a special room for the Morning Stone when we bring it back to the Mages Guild. I'm sorry, did you need something?
Commander Kiranith said you returned from a nearby temple.
Yes. The Temple of the Morning Springs is an old Khajiit ruin not far from here. We excavated the Morning Stone from one of the chambers. As you can see, its supply of water appears endless.
Did you encounter any sea vipers?
What do you mean, pirates? In an ancient Khajiit temple? Preposterous! All we saw were the undead warriors that overran our camp.
Why were you attacked by the undead?
I have no idea. Actually, I have 12 ideas, but they're far less fascinating than the Morning Stone. Probably some sort of ancient curse. It usually is with these things.
So, what can you tell me about sea vipers?
Arrogant sea elf pirates. To my recollection, they aren't known to raid Kanathi's roost. Oh, and they have a thing for snakes. But I'm sure we both have more important matters to attend. If you'd excuse me?
Goodbye.
We should speak privately. Before you depart, let's meet by the statues north of camp.
I don't want any more trouble.
I was just looking.
No, you have to go this way anyway.
Yep.
There, you see? You fit in and no one will stop you from walking away. But as this one said, there are opportunities here for people that fall from the sky.
I'm listening.
Ilsil is most impressed with his newest bubble. But the undead are a threat to all of Kanarthi's roost. If you want to, you could search the Temple of the Morning Springs, determine how to contain the dead there. Then the locals should see we came here as allies, not conquerors.
Alright. Anything else?
Karaneth told you how the hurricane dashed the fleet into Kanarthi's roost. Now the sea vipers are picking at the bones of our ships. Strange, yes? You could scout the coast, as the commander said. Prove yourself to the soldiers.
Where are you headed?
Oh, there's far less glamorous work to be done in Mistral, at the northern end of the island. Let's meet up there, after you've done what you decide to do. Until then, bright moons guide your steps.
Okay.
Why does it say I didn't get the sky shard? That's weird.
It's supposed to be black if we have it, right?
No,
Oh,
it should
yeah,
be
not,
white.
It's not showing me either. One of the settings must be off.
Yeah, I'll have to figure out why.
Yeah.
Okay, well, whatever. We head this way, I guess.
Halt! Come no closer.
Do-do-do-do.
Come no
Your
closer.
chance for untold prosperity comes with dominion.
Heed my words. You endanger more than your life should you approach.
What are you?
A foolish spirit. My ambition brought me low, but I won't allow it to happen to another. The book before you bears a terrible curse, as do 2 others. You can hear it call to you, yes?
No, I only hear you.
But how? Are you strong enough to resist their call? Could you bring them to the shrine and finish what I did not? Heed my words. The forbidden knowledge within those books isn't for this world. They must be destroyed.
Tell me what I would need to do.
The curse upon each tome is designed to feed souls to oblivion. But if you are able to resist their pull, you can collect the tomes and bring them to the shrine for their destruction.
Where is the shrine?
On the shores of Canarthy's Roost, beyond the town of Mistral. It is lit by an ever-burning flame. Should you collect all the tomes, bring them to the shrine without delay. No matter how strong you believe you are, I fear the tomes are stronger.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
At last,
Okay.
this book had best be worth the price.
Next.
What? What is that? Wait! I only wanted to make something beautiful.
Oh, I like those.
Hush, Father. Father burns in the fire. My brother missing. Srendar, show mercy!
What happened here?
Our moon sugar storehouses caught fire. Father thought to save our livelihood. He ran inside, and the burns weren't bad, but the sweet smoke ruined his lungs. Without powerful medicine, he won't last the day.
Is there anything I can do?
Father tried to save our alchemical tools.
He knocked
If
him
they
the fuck out.
survive
Would
the
be
fire,
nice.
I could trade them for medicine. Please, it's all I can do to keep my father alive. This one begs you to salvage the tools from our storehouses.
I'll find any tools that survive the fire.
Please return quickly with the tools. If I can't trade them for medicine, this one's father will die.
She's in a hurry. Okay. Okay, Tacoville. That's funny. Speckled shell plantation discovered.
I haven't seen you around the island before. In the name of Thalmor, what's your business here?
I didn't plan to come to this island.
Ah, the shipwreck. Worst hurricane I've seen in decades. If you're headed through this plantation, watch your step. Last night some buildings caught fire. Usually the skeevers keep to themselves, but they're acting up something fierce.
I'll be careful.
I should get back to our inspection. If you see anything suspicious, it's your duty to let us know. Fires don't start themselves.
The fire injured one of the plantation's
Saw him on the way
farmers.
in. We gave his daughter some medical supplies, but he looks bad.
Who are the Thalmor?
Dominion government. I'm an officer charged with keeping the peace. They sent us to Canarthy's Roost weeks ago. Inspector Tarmar commands us. He's at Laughing Moon's plantation toward the center of the island.
Goodbye. He's dead.
He appears to be, yeah. These steps look kind of janky.
Yeah, I'm looking at them like, oh god, I could never drive these steps. I could never walk up these steps because they would break under me. Hey, what's up, Abyss? How you doing, man? Melted glass coats the workbench, but you find nothing to salvage.
Burnt crates.
Yay, ash. That shit sells, man.
I got a Kai berry.
You mean
Or
acai? Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I always thought it was a kai, and then I
Realized it's not.
yeah. Hey, I found some guys. Okay.
Interesting. That dude's gonna aggro on
Very
you.
much not bad. Nice. Oh, that guy. I didn't see him. Shit. I was looking at chat.
He was on the other side of the tree.
What do I have on here?
More janky stairs.
Of course, we're all about the janky stairs. I'm very much not bad as well, but that's because, you know, having fun with this and, yeah. Smoldering alchemical tools. The fire completely ruined the alchemical tools in this storehouse. Geronimo! Fuck them stairs, bitch. Till I get to put on my other armor, I'm just wearing this Metamarco set. Because it looks cool. Actually, I don't even know. Hold on. You know what? I'm just gonna. Nope, I'm gonna get attacked. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Let's see. Collection. Oh, not yet. Actually, let's take off the set. Appearance. Costume.
Something to read. More janky stairs. Ah!
What?
Shoo! Get off my family
Oh,
land.
he scared you. Gotcha. Zabanma.
If you plan to loot my family's plantation, I will give you such a thrashing. Such a thrashing.
Asvivra asked me to look for alchemical tools.
Too late, sugar thief. The fire destroyed every last calcinator. Wait, I expected my sister to check on the tools herself. Why did she send a stranger?
She's with your father. He was gravely injured in the fire.
You lie! My father left yesterday to trade in Mistral, didn't he? Oh no. I
Okay,
set the
Wookie.
fires to destroy those damn tools, not to hurt anyone. Not to hurt my father.
Why would you burn your family's plantation?
We lost our last harvest to the Thunderbugs, despite the debt. Asbira bought alchemical tools to improve our crop, she said. But last week, I caught her brewing skooma. That vile drug destroys lives.
That's what Lethal
And
was.
she
She was.
refused to stop. I knew what must be done.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
My sister despises sand under her claws. But recently, I saw her digging out on the beach. Why else would she be out there, if not to bury skooma? I should go to my father. Would you look for any skooma hidden on the beach?
If I bring back skooma, what will you do with it?
I'll destroy it. With the money we spent to rebuild, it will be like the skooma never happened. I'd rather debt collectors pound at our door than skooma dealers. Damn my eyes. Father should have been in Mistral.
I'll go look for the buried skooma.
My sister placed colorful seashells near whatever she buried. I bet there is a sack full of skooma vials next to them. I'll be with my father. If you find anything, bring it back to me.
I'll bring any skooma I find to you.
I should really go check on my father.
What is
He's
skooma
dead
exactly?
in a bottle. Distill moon sugar cane the right way, and the crystals make
that
you
what you're
happy
asking?
and stupid.
Are you asking
Do
me?
it the wrong way.
It's a drug.
And you get shaking
I'm
fits.
dialogue.
You foam at the mouth.
Ah.
And then
I
you
know it's
die.
a drug, Jesus. How long was your sister brewing skooma?
Not for long. I always know it's month's end when debt collectors pound at our door.
It's catnip.
But last month, they didn't show. When I asked why, Asbira said not to
Catnip.
worry. This must have been her scheme. She's always had father wrapped around her tail.
Okay. Wow. Okay, so this is the armor I have on right now. It just looks awful.
What?
Congrats on dinging in the water.
How the heck?
Oh man, there's a chest over here. I didn't see it before they did. Oh well. Congrats on the ding in the water.
I don't even understand what caused me to ding.
We discovered a location here.
Oh.
It was a discovery
That
ding.
makes more sense, because I didn't see you kill anything, so I was like, what
Yeah,
just
no,
happened?
it was just that. Why is that bad?
Ooh.
I gotta cut some wood. Oh, he definitely did.
Oh, he did.
Sack of skooma vials. 8 dozen. That's a lot of skooma. But no, seriously, I think it's catnip. Hold on, one thing I do want to change with this real quick for anything. I need to hide my headgear. There we go. I guess I forgot I had an eye patch on this character. Once we hit, is it 14 you made the armor for? Right? I can just look at it myself. Yeah, so once we hit 14, I'll have cool looking gear again.
That's weird.
What? What's wrong?
For under filters on your map,
yeah,
I clicked off sky shards and then back on, and now it's showing them correctly.
Okay, so that's under add-ons, right?
No, it's just, you just hit map and then go to filters.
Oh, that's right, the filters.
And then find sky shards.
Sky shards off on. Yeah, it's still showing black on the one in town that we got.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, the one that's southwest of us? At Eagle's Strand?
The one next to the way shrine.
Oh, we haven't gotten that one yet.
Oh, we haven't? Oh, is it supposed to be disappeared then if it's gone?
It was the one just to the right of Eagle's Strand.
Okay, then I guess so I guess it's just gone if it's gotten it. Which makes sense, I don't need to know where it was. Okay. Welcome back, Wookie.
I mean, you could put the acquired ones on the map if you want to.
No, it's fine. It's better to have it that way. I think it's just, at least it's tracking now, so we're good.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. We're heading the wrong way.
Well, I'm not the one who's leading this train. I scored a drop. What? Hold on. I guess
there you have
drops are shit. I need to change my title. I need to change my shit then. Hold on. Because if it's got drops, I gotta put drops in that fucking title, you know?
Yeah, it appears to have been... Let me go to channel page. I think I actually got drop.
That's funny.
Hold on.
It's just a crown crate, but hey. I'm okay with that.
Let me see if I got one. Well, I'm at 96%.
I thought you couldn't get drops watching yourself.
Apparently you can.
That's really weird. Hold on, guys. I'm tabbed out for a second. Apparently New World has a new drop as well. Yeah, Orvos Crown Crate. Huh. That's weird. I shouldn't have gotten a drop from watching myself. Anyway, had a 25-minute conversation with my youngest sister about space birds. They're shiny and twinkly and have fire following them like a meteor. Go on, tell me more. Or go on, tell me more, I assume. Oh, my stomach is stupid. Okay, yeah. Should know why my stomach was acting up today, too. Oh, chest.
Oh, there's a chest. Go get it.
It's simple.
That's okay. We won't hold that against it.
Hard on treasure map 5. Maple Inferno Staff of Shock. Do you want a Staff of Shock?
Not really.
Okay. Skill line gain budget domain for unlocking a chest. Oh, should I talk
Please,
to Gathwin?
a moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Please, I need your help.
I
My
got
master's
my
life is in
drop.
danger.
Cool. What happened?
I'm part of an expedition from Eagle's Strand. While we explored the Temple of the Morning Springs, the dead began to rise. The others fled, but my master never emerged. Aurelian...
What do you need me to do?
2 magical wards seal the temple, marked by emblems of a scorpion and a spider. If you can keep the undead away while I disrupt the wards, we can search for Aurelian together. How about it?
Alright, I'll help you disrupt the wards.
I have no doubt Aurelian can protect himself. But if he's trapped inside, we need to get him out.
Why were you in the temple?
My master and I had little to do after the shipwreck. When the locals mentioned a temple where the fountains never run dry, we leapt at the chance to investigate. Ilsil insisted on leading, of course.
Ilsil was studying a morning stone at Eagle Strand.
Ah, so you've met him. My master calls him Eelkill. Something about an experiment gone wrong many years ago. The morning stone you saw came from this temple. Ilsil was barely able to remove it before the undead fell upon us.
Did you learn anything about the morning stone?
Aurelian thought it could be used to control the weather, perhaps prevent another hurricane. Eelsil disagreed, of course. He insisted on studying it further at Eagle's Strand.
This one. Farewell, my good friend.
Okay.
Where are you going? The temple is the other way. Come back here.
She said, where are you going? The temple's the other way. Get back here. She just got sassy with me. I don't know. Probably.
I'm gonna go turn in the other quest. If it fails us, we'll go pick it up again. Thunderbug.
Where are you going? The temple is the other way.
Listen,
Come back
lady.
here.
We'll get to the temple eventually. Chill out.
You there. Come here.
Stop walking so I can talk to you.
I asked around. Nobody from the shipwreck remembers seeing you before Eagle Strand. No more lies. You're running skooma, aren't you?
I work for myself, and I'm not running skooma.
That farmer shook himself to death. You think I don't recognize a skooma overdose when I
Hey,
see
Athena,
one?
what's up?
That I don't know why skeevers are frothing at the mouth? I should arrest the lot of you.
Trying to remember. Trying to remember which way I want us to go with these. If I want to go mainly decent choices, should we tell her or no? I can't remember which one's the better outcome for, actually being a decent person.
I think I usually
Speak to the family.
lie to save the family.
Okay. What are Spacebird's code for? Elevator Wookie. Oh, dude, there's this movie on Hulu, I think, that I saw the title of and I was like, I'm gonna have to watch that because I kind of remember it, but I also don't remember it. But it's called Spaced Invaders. But I don't really remember it, but I kind of remember at least having seen it whenever I was younger. Did the connection drop where you were going? What do you mean? As far as I know, everything's still fine. I mean, I've only dropped 0.2% of frames. Who knows? The workings of a 4-year-old's mind is a mystery to me. Nice. Okay, so I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, are you...
All right, you've had enough time. Where's the skooma?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Last chance. If someone doesn't tell me where the skooma is, you'll all face the consequences.
These Khajiit lost their father. Why are you harassing them?
Yes, well, it's my job to ask questions. Perhaps moon sugar fumes can cause the skooma shakes. Maybe I see skooma where it isn't, sometimes. I'll leave them to their grief.
Oh,
So don't these people.
it may
Once
have
they're
dropped on your
settled,
end,
report
but
back to
on mine it
Mistral.
was fine as far as I know. I updated my title to have drops in the title, so that might have been what it was. I don't know. Okay, do we need to talk to Zeben Ma now? Zeben Ma? Okay.
Thank you.
I mean, yeah.
Serendar himself will commend
Sorry,
your
I'm
actions.
munching, so I had the
Give me
Oh,
the
that's fine.
skooma so I
mic
can
muted.
destroy it. I want to finish what I started.
Here's the skooma.
Thank you. I'll destroy this immediately. My sister is all I have left. We'll learn to forgive each other. We have to, if we are going to rebuild.
Ding.
This poison causes nothing but pain.
Ooh, crown experience scroll. Nice. Skills.
I am here, sister.
Morph real quick. Ah, crystal sword. So close to getting there. Morph when I get my next skill point. Cool. Okay. Where'd you go? Oh, you were inside my character model. I couldn't see you. Are you asking me if I heard about it, Solomon? Because, yeah. I told you in chat whenever it happened. Or whenever I saw that it happen in Damon's chat. Okay.
Gone. Father is gone.
Let's just head on up and get that sky shard by the Witty Shrine.
Alright, lead the way. Relapse, fell and broke his hip, then well. Oh, Jesus. Damn. Okay, that sucks. I thought you just meant that he had passed. But, yeah, Jesus. That's not a good way to go.
Move, buddy.
Striking locale. Temple of the Crescent Moons discovered. That should be my skill point. Yeah, skill point, yay!
Joan and Jode, send this one your light that she might see. This one gives thanks.
I'm gonna go with the clan for your summon. Steal from Urn. Nah. I'm good. Okay. I just scared. Yeah, see, my fear is getting Alzheimer's and having dementia and completely losing who I am. Although, just any situation where you're helpless like that, that's not a good thing either. So maybe that's a slightly new fear of mine then. Peacemaker's father, what? Because of the white horse? That was a white dragon.
Don't believe her lies.
Don't believe her lies. That's what I just heard. White heart. Well, I mean, it's a steed. I'm on it. It's back. It's cool. ESO. Gashard. Alrighty.
You have such intricate turn back. You aren't welcome here.
What are you?
I'm whatever I wish to be. I change bodies like high elves.
I am a high elf.
The corpses in this temple limit my wardrobe. What does it matter to you? Why do you trespass?
We're looking for a man named Rorelian.
Ah, the name for my newest outfit. His flesh sags a bit.
Y'all can hear the dialogue of the person, which is fine, right? I just want to make sure.
And the rose. I'd forgotten the feel of silk upon newly won flesh.
What did you do to Rorelian?
Set foot in this temple.
I mean, I'm one of those two things as well.
Such commendable posture. I could definitely wear you in the autumn. As for Rorelian, he's fit for display under full moons all new.
Release Rorelian immediately.
I'm tired of this. Leave or die.
I'm both, Solomon. Alright. Ready when you are.
That can't
Pop
be good.
goes the weasel.
We need to get those wards down fast.
Let's get these wards down and fast.
Spider weaves the web around its prey.
I'll disrupt the ward.
Don't forget to search the urns in here. Well, there's one by the door that I can search, but that's... Oh, and this one. Design, wood elf, cup, striped. Striped. When I was younger, I used to be referred to as a Legolas. Or was it Legless? I thought that was the girlfriend at the time. Or, well, that one chick you hooked up with, I mean. You okay up there?
Yeah, I was leveling up.
Oh, okay. So I heard the greatest slang
finishing my
the other day.
Coke bar.
If you're a mank, you're a wank. Is that like a Manchester football reference? Two building increased to 8. What is this?
What
Oh,
is
the
what?
catacombs. There's a nightstand to search here, though.
Yeah, but we have to go in there later.
Oh, I know. I was just... Is that a Scouser or a Scooser? How you say that? I don't know what the fuck that is. I think he's dead.
Oh, I didn't see him. Sorry.
That was fine.
I mean, you weren't in any danger, so.
Right. Hey, Atlas, what's up? Scouser. Oh, okay. Where the fuck are you going?
What the?
That was weird. Like, ran down there for no reason. Like, since when does a skeleton get feared?
I have no idea.
He was somehow feared, but wasn't. Of course, not one. No, there's one urn. Okay, cool. Yeah, decorative wax.
This ward won't keep us out for long.
People from Manchester and Liverpool hate each other for some reason. Is that like, I guess that's like people from Texas and people from Oklahoma. Right, Solomon? Only boss enemies are immune to effects like fear. Huh. Thing is, I don't know what spell I did might have fear, but that motherfucker ran, that's all I know.
Bitch threw arrows at me.
Just like straight from his hand, just chunked him right at you.
Yeah.
Knight's dead.
Urns.
Urns. I like urns.
Golden
Alright, I'll
ladder.
see you in the
Ooh,
catacombs.
Here.
There are
Nightstand?
no urns behind. Damn. That's what that would be.
I looked.
I said, like, people from Texas and people from Oklahoma hate each other. Especially North Texas. Something horse. Or Arkansas and Louisiana, yeah. You forget, Athena, I was born and raised in Texas for 26 fucking years. I'm allowed to talk shit about it. And Texas sucks, but Oklahoma sucks worse.
There's a book to read over there. Or a little
Aurelian's
scroll
observation
thingy.
number 1. Temple of the Morning Springs, observation number 1. This catacomb is filled with corpses, and not one of them a Khajiit. Each appears to have died in battle, yet special attention and care was provided in preparing their bodies. Whoever constructed this place must respect death immensely, even that of their enemies. I know Central Texas kind of hates California. Yeah, I mean, like all Texas. Need to get back on this game, but also need to update my add-ons, and that's a major pain to figure out which ones I need, since I don't use the popular mod manager for ESO. What? See, we use a minion.
That barrier must have activated when the dead began to rise. It looks...
Okay, I think this...
We use a minion, is what we use for our add-ons.
I'm pretty sure this column here shows you what the puzzle is supposed to be.
Oh, the column behind us? Okay.
I think.
So, new... X, so new...
Get this last one over here.
It's the far left one, middle right one, far right, middle left.
Oh, there's a book here too.
The barrier is down. Oh, but before we proceed, I need to speak with you.
Wash with care, dry with respect. Mend with love, patch with attention. Wrap with caution, tie with deference. Return to the center, let the soul rest. Northern California hates Southern California. I've only stepped 1 foot in California, and that was at the Calneva Lodge, where like the thing goes between the pool. You know, you
When
could
we
swim
entered the
from one
temple,
state to
that
the next there.
skeleton made it sound as though Aurelian was in grave danger. I won't let vague threats keep us from my master. But Aurelian is too important to lose. Perhaps we should think before we act.
Why is Aurelian so important?
The Dominion relies on Aurelian for his sound judgment. He's taught countless students the ways of Magicka, including some of the Queen's own advisors. His role in the invasion is paramount for our future success. If anything were to happen to him...
Vortex, gotcha. Oh, it's got a manual. Ooh, yeah. Alright. I'm happier with the other way. I'd rather not have to do that. That just reminds me of old school WoW mods. Back before they had the ability to mod easier. I'll do what I can to protect Aurelian.
Thank you. We should keep moving.
Okay. Moving on.
We found the Morning Stone on that pedestal. Wait, that's Aurelian! What's he doing up there?
Here's a book over here. Or
Scroll.
2 of them, actually.
Yeah, there's 2 of them. Eosil's journal. Aurelian wants the discovery of the Morning Stone for himself, but I'll be a thrice-shorn troll if I'll let him steal my glory yet again. While he ventures into the ruins, it'll be a simple matter to remove this magnificent artifact and return it to Eagle Strand. Its potential is simply astounding. Think of what endless fresh water could do for an army. One could control the weather itself. Aurelian's observation number 2. We found the water's source, something locals call the Morning Stone. It's a wondrous orb, riffling with elemental power. I can sense its connection to the water rushing beneath our feet, surging to the central ruins. I hope Eosil understands why we must proceed with caution. Luckily, I only need to update add-ons 3 times a year since it's been on the first major update, the chapter release, and the smaller map DLC in Q4. I love that meme that has McGonagall scolding Harry, Ron, Hermione, label California, Florida, and Texas, and says, "Why there's trouble is always on you 3." Although lately, I feel like there's been more problematic shit in North Carolina than California lately.
He's up top.
Oh, I know. I thought you were looking at something else.
Ears that large, and you still don't listen. Perhaps you need a few alterations.
But it is a good meme.
There was a time when the sound of Uldor's voice commanded the terror of thousands.
Who's Uldor?
Why, I'm Uldor. I see your dominion teaches you nothing of my people. I shouldn't bemoan your ignorance. You fools ended centuries of captivity when you removed the Morning Stone.
Yeah, basically, Atlas, the tunes that we're playing on Thrall's account when she streams it on Tuesday nights is my Necromancer and her Warden. And whenever I do streams, which we'll probably start doing Saturday nights for this, and when we're doing with my stream with it, we'll be doing these characters, which is my Stamina dual-wield Sorcerer and her Healing Templar. So that way, because we made 3 characters to play with each other when we started the game, and of those, 1 set is at max level, and that's her Sorcerer and my Dragon Knight, and then the Necromancer and her Warden, and then this guy. And these we haven't played, so we started playing these today. That's because it's March Madness and NC is a college basketball state. Well, I just meant the shit with like the schools. Alright, what is the Morning Stone exactly?
Never mind that accursed blue rock. I'm about to restore my wardrobe to its full glory. Behold this Aurelian fellow. Such vibrancy. I could use more like him, but one must be willing to run through a bolt of silk for the finest coat.
Free Aurelian, right now.
Oh, I believe I'll keep him. At least until my summoning ritual wears him through. You see, undead are also beige. But I'm willing to adorn myself with hundreds of tawdry outfits in order to collect the more colorful garb at Eagle Strand.
I can't let you do that.
Then drown in a sea of bones.
Leave Aurelian for now. We have to disrupt the summoning ritual. I'll destroy the bone piles if you keep the undead at bay.
I don't know. We'll talk to Thrall. Possibly. It would literally just be us going through the quest in order as we level. So, I mean, if you just want to like tag along or make a new character with it, that might be a possibility. I said, oh, bones! Tiger! What's he? Hey, I didn't level 7.
It'll take a moment to weaken the circle. Keep the undead away from me.
Still need to level up. Where are they coming from next? Are we killing them too fast?
Yeah.
That's a lot of characters. What's that like? It's basically like 1 stamina, 1 magicka of each, plus extras.
I think I have 15 characters.
Nice.
Maybe? Did we miss one? Oh yeah, we did. It's over there.
Oh, she's doing something with this one here. Oh, they're not there.
Oh.
Okay, there it is.
Because she's over here on mine.
Yeah, she's...
Help my master.
Okay, now it says confront Oldor.
Right behind you.
Is that where you're at?
Yes.
Okay. All the character slots in there are 60% off last year. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's when she bought some of hers, possibly. But I'm not sure. Haven't even created my 3rd Night Blade to actually have to use all 18 character slots.
We have to confront him. Wait, what?
What's wrong?
Oh. My quest was being weird.
Ah, so...
Earn. Nope, can't loot it.
Some urns over here, I think.
Think that this observation thing is trying to get us to read it?
Maybe, but I'm gonna loot these urns first. The 1 urn it lets me loot. There's some over here though. Wax, obsidian.
They're all empty.
I should probably read this observation diary. Why do the dead need all of this water? Spikes array below the floor plates in this chamber. Are they intended to keep visitors out? Or do they have some other purpose? Something lingers in the dark. I must step lightly. Yeah, how'd that work out for you, Aurelian?
There's some urns over here.
I got some ginkgo biloba.
Oh, there's more stuff over here. Aw, nothing to loot. Wait. Urns.
Worth it.
Got a lead.
1 healer, 1 DPS, tank for each class. I just realized that with the patch that came out on Tuesday, all the achievements other than for motifs are synced between your characters finally. Yeah. I think finally is what everybody else said too.
No, I have heard people that were upset about it.
Why?
They were, the one I heard complaining was like, he was like, I just feel like the goalposts have been set behind me now.
Jesus.
He's like, I was working to be Master Crafter, and in this I've got it.
Return to your prison.
Simker wagered a week's salary that I couldn't spend a night in this place. Nearly swallowed his whiskers when I said I'd do it. The tomb is sealed behind me. Thought I heard someone's voice.
Please disable these traps so she can make it to a safe.
But it had to be Simker trying to get out of the bed. It's a little scary in here. I lit a few candles, but that just made the shadows leap around. Doesn't matter. I'll have the last laugh when I'm chugging double rum pop with Simker's coin. Barrels.
There was a backpack by the journal. Did you get that?
No, I didn't. I didn't even see it. Holy shit. It's probably empty. Nope, it's not empty. Holy shit. Okay, lever, disarm.
Despite all my knowledge, Uldor's influence over me was absolute. I'd be little more than a puppet without your timely intervention.
Are you hurt?
Only my pride. But we have a more pressing matter. As Uldor sensed my thoughts, I could sense his.
Which that's
To
fine.
overwhelm and enslave Canarthy's roost with an undead horde by the next dawn.
Grandmaster Crafter is one of the few achievements that you have to manually unlock on each character because motif achievements aren't account-wide still. I mean, that one makes sense, though, because, you know. Yeah. How is that possible?
Uldor was a powerful Malmor wizard who learned to separate his spirit
Malmor
from
is
his
the
body,
Sea Elves, right?
even in death. He can wear hundreds
Malmor
of
is the Sea
forms
Elves,
at a
right?
time. Thankfully, I know his weakness.
I think so.
And obviously Sky Sharders. Well, yeah. What weakness?
The Morning Stone's endless water supply tied Uldor's spirit to his body. When Eilsil removed the Morning Stone from the temple, he set Uldor free.
That's what I
Once
thought. Okay.
again, Eilsil's sloppy methods nearly caused the death of me.
How do we restore Uldor's prison?
These gems focus the Morning Stone's power. Uldor had me remove them from his tomb. I propose Gathwin recovers the Morning Stone from Eagle's Strand. Meanwhile, we restore Uldor's prison. Simple enough.
What does the Morning Stone do?
The centerpiece of this old Khajiit temple. After Uldor's reign of terror, the Sea Elves gave it to the Khajiit so it would become the key to his prison.
Am I in danger of being worn?
No, which is why we must be the ones to enter the tomb. After he saw you through my eyes, he seemed convinced that to wear you would destroy him. For some reason, he feared you.
If you can't affect me, I should enter the tomb alone.
No, we must enter the tomb together. Though he can't wear you, he could quite easily obliterate you with his magic. Only by splitting his attention can we hope to defeat him.
Yeah, I'd love for the Dwemer to be able to come back some game and be able to play. I think it'd be really cool. I'm ready to face Uldor.
Master, I know what you're planning. I won't let you throw your life away. Aurelian's plan is to let Uldor possess him. They'll both be sealed in the tomb forever. But it doesn't need to be this way. Seal me inside.
Why should you take your master's place?
Aurelian is too important for the Dominion to lose. Besides, we both saw how the summoning ritual weakened my master.
I don't know about this.
Please, help me convince Aurelian. I will gladly seal myself in the tomb to spare my master. Uldor is a threat to all on this island.
I need to hear Aurelian's thoughts before making a decision.
We should hurry. Uldor won't be trapped for long.
Gathwin wants to take your place in the tomb.
That's madness. I've experienced so many summers. My greatest accomplishment was watching Gathwin blossom into someone who far surpassed my own deeds. No, she must recover the Morning Stone. You and I should confront Uldor.
I'll seal you in the tomb with Uldor.
Then we should waste no more time.
I'm ready.
You can't do this, Master.
I'm choosing him to be sealed.
The Dominion will thrive without me. It's far stronger than it knows.
Then I should recover the Morning Stone. Farewell, Aurelian.
Oh, cool. Didn't realize that, Atlas. See, I don't know, like, all the knowledge.
I know, Gathwin. I know.
I wish I did, but... Okay, now we exit, right?
Yep.
Shit's jellyfish. Urns here. Well, one urn, I guess, for me. Hey, one urn, still one urn. I've been reading Elder Scrolls lore since 2005, LOL.
Outfit.
I've reconsidered what our combined power can do, Uldor. I willingly give myself over.
I knew such power would tempt you. Very well.
Yeah, see, that's why if I have any questions and my wife can't answer it, then I'm coming to ask you.
Wretched fool! I'll turn your friend to ash. You'll not leave this tomb alive.
Ah.
Alright, we gotta do the things. One place.
I won't be mocked by soiled attire.
I think I have to do them too.
You what?
I said I think I have to do them too.
Does it say you gotta talk to him yet? Or?
Nope.
Okay, then you gotta do them too. Christopher Lloyd's joining Mandalorian Season 3 cast. Sweet. Hey, Gaming, what's up, man?
Go quickly. I feel Uldor's weakness fade. Hurry. Tell Gathwin of the plan's success. But don't mourn for me, friend. I earned a useful
Okay, now I have
fate.
to talk to him.
Few can say the same.
What will happen to you?
Uldor will sustain me. Better a living form than a dusty old skeleton, I suppose. I'd hoped for more time to meditate, but this wasn't what I had in mind. Goodbye, my friend. You're what all in the Dominion should aspire to be.
Farewell, Aurelian.
It's done, isn't it? Aurelian is sealed inside with that monster.
Aurelian saved everyone on this island.
Forgive me. Uldor couldn't be allowed to roam free. Something had to be done, and you had the strength to see what I could not.
What would you do now?
I'll ensure the Morning Stone remains guarded at all times. I should make a full report so the Dominion understands the danger of Uldor's capabilities.
What about Rorelian?
No good comes from dwelling on the past. Aurelian lives, which means there's hope. He's a great man. A good man. I don't care how long it takes. I'll find a way to free him from that monster. Forgive me. You did so much to help a stranger. I won't forget. I can open a portal to the temple courtyard if you wish.
Rouge as king, as you don't ask me to try and explain tower lore and what CHIM is, I can probably explain everything to you. I'd appreciate that.
There you go. Hurry, it won't remain open for long.
Goodbye. Dang. I bet it will stay open as long as I need it to. That's the most confusing bit of Elder Scrolls lore, at least. So, what does CHIM stand for? I'm assuming it's an acronym. I honestly don't know if it is, though. Playing with butterflies, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Those are cool. See my daggers? The spell on it. Yeah, they're cool. I like it.
Okay, wait. Where are we and what are we doing?
I don't know. You're the...
Okay, we're going north.
Not that mounts will be much faster.
Truth. Okay. Yeah, we're still going the right way, I think.
You think?
Yeah, I think there's a quest up here we're supposed to get.
Okay.
Note above. Yes. Exactly. Butterfly. Hmm.
Sorry. So, texting Valak back. He was asking me, should I examine this note?
Yes.
Right. He was asking me if ESO has a monthly fee, so I was explaining no, unless you do ESO Plus, which just gives you like sub benefits basically. A young Khajiit wandered into camp last night. Said he's looking for Hazak. If anyone asks where I am, I'm dragging this fool off to Hazak's Hollow. He'll see the boss before his head and body part ways. We spotted out Mary on the beaches. If you need me, send a runner up and around the hill above Hazak's Hollow. Double back to the dock near the entrance. Take the note. CHIM just means Chim, as far as we know. It's a word from the earliest ages of Proto-Mir, the Ehephony in their language. Yeah, the words.
I just figured it's easier to loot if they're dead.
Well, yeah, not wrong. There's some bread up here. All sorts of stuff in this. If you get the right angle, there's pies And there's a nightstand you can search inside of this. There's some pork. Some pork. Alchemy bottles. Hell yeah. I got the mother load on this bitch. Fish? Yeah. Hell yeah. Loot it from the back. That sounded wrong. Ginseng tonic.
I found a cheese wheel. Wait, you can search the nightstand up here?
Yeah, that's what I said. I got a recipe out of it.
Me too.
Yeah, I didn't realize you could until we were there with it. Okay. Now what?
Hazek's Hollow. We have to go
Northwest?
this way?
Okay. Somebody's been killing Aelits.
You mean these guys?
Yes, these guys.
They did. Iron ore. Do do do.
Mana, do 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 do.
That was quite a jump there, buddy.
Uphill, no less.
Have you seen Gary?
Seriously.
He's missing.
We're talking to Zilana, right?
Yes.
Who's Kari?
Zulana's son. When his father succumbed to skooma, Gary swore vengeance upon the smugglers responsible. This one tried to stop him from going by himself, but Gary wouldn't listen.
I found a note about a young Khajiit taken to Hazak's Hollow.
Yes, that's Gary. Please, you must find him. He's all Zulana has left.
I'll find your son.
Zulana heard many things in Mistral. Hazak leads the skooma peddlers within a nearby cove. Its entrance is on the beach across from Cat's Eye Key.
Fear is literally standing on top of scenery.
Who is Hazak?
A vile skooma peddler. Hazak destroys families and brings great warriors low with his filth.
Like, before you move, just turn and look at him.
He can float. My clan fear is talented. Atlas, see this? Okay. Wait, don't we go that way?
Yeah, I just thought there might be loot over here.
Oh.
Oh, it's all stealing.
Why?
Fine. Off we go.
What the? I just did a wild swing and all of a sudden the mud crab was there. That was weird. Oh yeah, I remember this place now.
At least this stuff isn't stealing. Sorry, I was looting.
No, you're fine. I was coming back to loot because I forgot to even look at it. My bad. Anything on the boat? No. Wheat.
I think they did.
Melon basket. Always kill mud crabs for the 0.5% chance of getting an ethereal combat cipher that can sell for 1.2 million gold.
Really?
Well, I guess we're killing them
I
more
kill
often
them a
then.
lot anyway.
Well, yeah. Okay, so there.
The is empty.
Maple lightning staff of frost. Book over here.
Did we let her loose?
Not yet.
Oh. Ouch.
Be gone. Be gone, bandit. I'll never join Hazak.
I'm not a bandit. Your mother asked me to rescue you.
Mother sent you? It is good she can't see me trussed up like a sheep. The bandits were more challenging than I expected. She could have killed a few when she scouted the cave, but no, I must always be tested.
What do you mean she scouted the cave?
You thought her a poor mewling widow? Pah! Mother is not entirely what she seems. She warned me to wait and watch before approaching Hazak's Hollow. I have much to learn.
Tell me what's going on here.
I sought to avenge my father's memory, but was captured by bandits. Mother saw my capture and sent you here to assist. Next, you untie me and we kill Hazak for his crimes. Simple, you see?
I came here to free you, not kill Hazak.
Then when you free me, I'll fight Hazak alone and will likely die. Hazak will poison more families with skooma, another will swear revenge, be captured by bandits, and wait for death in his cave. Or we can kill Hazak. Still simple, yes?
Alright, I'll help you kill Hazak.
Good. Now, untie my bonds so we can look for the key to Hazak's lair. Swish slash poke, done.
I'll untie you.
I can hardly believe it.
Got the key?
Me too.
Cool. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. There we go. Let's go kill Hazak.
Then steal all his crap.
Yes.
Or steal all his crap and then...
Hey, an urn.
I haven't found one yet.
On the table back there.
Oh, there's a couple of them. Alright. You find anything good in here?
Backpack over here.
Backpack. I just found Khajiit style.
Bunch of alchemy balls. Let's go.
The will for this. The I do come.
Oh, I pissed him off.
I
Oh, he
don't know how
fucking
Mother
dead.
will take this.
Bookshelf. Bookshelf.
Barrel.
No reason to worry. H. Apologies for the lapse. Our supplier grew suspicious. Don't fret over much. The appropriate mouths will be fed. We recovered your wayward bird. Its belly ran afoul of the storm, but we think it can be saved. It's not in your hands. If it's not in your hands by the next full moons, we're discovered and you should cease correspondence. R.
Don't forget to read the bookshelves, because that one had medium armor on it.
I read both of them, didn't get anything, I don't think.
Okay.
It's
well,
fine.
I did. He
I might
did.
have just didn't notice that I read it before you said that, so it's possible. It is possible.
Return to Zulana. There's so many things I could kill on the way.
Yep. Super dead.
Super duper dead.
Yep. Hey, water skin. Oh yeah, it told me you got the Kaji style. Oh, so it tells each other what we get.
That's what the loot thing does.
Oh, that's cool. God bless America.
You need some help.
No, I just need a fucking ramp apparently.
Dang.
What are you, 9 now? 8?
8.
That's what I meant.
Hey, mud crabs, you gonna drop me a $1 million staff?
Oh, is that what that is? The ethereal combat cipher?
Mm. That's what it sounded like to me.
What have you done?
Kari and I killed Hazak.
And you have done what I could not. My husband now rests with the ancestors, free of the skooma enslaving him.
Hazak was your husband? Kari killed his own father.
When Hazak embraced skooma with more affection than he did with me, I gave him every chance to claw his way back. When Hazak turned his addiction into enterprise, there was no return.
How did you kill all these smugglers?
Poisoned arrows to stun, a blade to finish. I spoke to each as they lay frozen on the dock, before adding crescent moons to their throats.
Basically,
These
like what exactly is the
unclawed
ethereal
shapeskins had it
combat
coming
cipher?
for pulling Kari's
She
father
said it
into
sounded
their
like a staff.
fold.
I don't know. Why didn't you help kill Hazak?
I noted the ardor of the moons within you and sent you to aid Kari. That is help, yes? But I would know. How did my son fare against Hazak? Did he fight bravely as he was taught?
Kari fought well. We brought down Hazak together.
Then Kari learns to stand with allies rather than on his own. He shows me he is ready. With time and training, he will honor his ancestors.
Who are you two exactly?
Ajir Trajijazeri. We justly take by force. At Two Moons Dance, we study the thin line between justice and vengeance. We train so we will always know the difference. Enjoy your life, Walker. You never know when those you love can slip away.
Ding.
Kari,
I see that.
you did what Mother could not.
I did what I knew to be right, to restore our family's honor.
You've proven worthy of our name. Do you understand?
Yes, Mother. I'll dance beneath the two moons, as you've taught me.
Then we must complete your training.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello.
Some iron ore behind him.
Go for it.
There's a runestone over here too. And a Metacrysala. It's required to make the recipe for Mythic Ethereal Ambrosia, which is craftable 150% experience potion. Oh, okay. Where are we going?
Over here. Just get this discovery point.
Okay. Since it's so rare, it sells for over $1 million gold in Guild Traders Chat or Zone Chat. Oh, okay. There it goes.
Anything of interest to steal? Apparently not. Where'd he come from?
Playing it stupid.
Where'd he go?
He ran away. I guess he tracked from back way or somewhere. Anything to steal over here?
There's a book there. Salvager's Torn Journal. Oops.
On arrival, they weren't badly injured, but all suffered terribly from the fisherman's thirst. We nursed them back to health, and they've agreed to help search the wreckage for their friends. Entry 5. So many things washed up on the shore. This one cannot count the foodstuffs and other supplies. We even stumbled across several crates packed with tiny glass vials. Who can guess what they hold? Potions, perhaps? Juraria will know, it is certain, and she always pays a fair price. Tomorrow we travel to Mistral with our bounty and newfound friends. Perhaps there they will find more survivors in her fleet? Who can say?
Oh, there's a...
Backpack.
Ha ha ha.
What?
Thieves' Trove.
Oh, nice. Grab it.
Do you want it?
No, it's great. I'll get this chest while you get Thieves' Trove. I'll get the next one.
Well, I would if this guy didn't hit me.
Oh, well.
Now... Loot. Okay, now I can level up.
Congrats.
Oh yeah. Tell me about the stolen stuff. I got, mustache wax.
Mud crabs.
Oh, cool. Where did that thing just go? There it is.
Can only get it from common mobs in base game zone, while its counterpart can only be gotten from resource nodes in base game zone. Ah. Cool. Learn something new every day. Just like Tony Stark, I'm always learning.
Okay.
Up the coast here is where I killed the mud crabs. If you want to loot them, for your chance.
I got decorative wax.
Well, you know, you may have gotten it if you didn't look, so...
Truth?
And we already checked in there, there's nothing.
Okay.
Nose itchy.
Nose itchy. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I'm tracking that one.
Hmm?
I don't know. Never mind. Okay. Yeah. Mount. There we go. Sorry, some iron I was grabbing.
That's fine. No worries.
Maple lightning staff.
Where are you?
Still back here.
Oh.
Haven't caught up to yet because I was getting some iron that I got attacked while trying to get more iron. Funny that.
Anything I can steal here?
At sea for such a long time, only a fool can't see the hurricane's magical origins. But no matter, local legends point to this Temple of the Morning Springs as a potent source of arcane mysteries. Perhaps a chance to show up those fools in the Crystal Tower? Yet Rarelian insists on a cautious approach, as does his fawning apprentice. Do they think me an imbecile? They won't take the glory of discovery away from me, ESO. Yes, they think you're an imbecile because you're a fucking moron. Ooh, crafting motif, Breton style. Did you check both backpacks?
They were empty.
Aw, not for me. Pewter.
We're going west, by the way.
Okay.
Knowledge is power.
Wait.
What?
Where's this thing we're supposed to be picking up?
Right here.
Oh.
The paper? Or the scroll?
Yeah.
Yeah. The soul-shriven shriek and writhe in Cold Harbor. The harvester of souls digests them, makes them mutter in despair. They whisper their secrets to the dead winds of oblivion, and those with ears attuned will know them and use them. Gather the implements. A steel needle, nightshade, frost salts, the crushed bone of a sacrifice, splintered tooth of a daedroth. Inscribe the circle, the names and the symbols, sower of strife, lord of brutality, comer of the house of troubles. Create the tool. Purify the needle over a fire of nightshade. Cool it in frost salts. Place upon it an enchantment of sharpness and one of weak shock. Prepare the body. Create a draught of bone and tooth and hold it in the mouth. Inscribe the names and symbols on the flesh of the palms. Open the gate. Place the needle in the left ear's entrance. Insert so slowly as barely to move. Worldly sounds make way for the cries and secret dreams of the slaves of Cold Harbor. Damn.
This is why I don't read everything.
Harder than expected. See if it was worth it.
I don't read everything, but some stuff is interesting to read, you know.
That was kind of wild.
What the hell? I got stuck on a rock? Beetle scuttle.
Thunderbug. Did he just respawn that fast?
Yes. Will he do it again?
Nope.
Good. Maple. Maple, 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 maple.
Bacon?
Bacon.
Wait, I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah, you are.
Thanks.
I don't know where we're going. I just know you're going the wrong way. Because you told me you were going the wrong way. That's how I know. Nice save.
Whoa.
It's just some dude teleporting across the road. Because he wanted to get loot faster than we could.
Oh, apparently.
Like, bro, it's just loot. It's okay.
Thunderbug.
Beetle scuttle. Laughing Moon's plantation discovered. Five more levels. I can put on some awesome armor. And do ridiculous amounts of damage. Letter from Carpusa. Honored clan mother, the roads are dangerous of late. Bandits attack without fear of reprisal, and harpies driven to roost by the storm strike without warning. These developments have driven this one to hire a pair of mercenaries. Both are hardy walkers, so please triple this one's order this month. Please do not worry about protecting the shipment. An escort will arrive before the next crescent. Magris smile upon your fields by day. Joan and Joe dance over them by night. Okay. Durandara?
First the hurricane, then rats from the sea. What next, flying mud crabs? Surrender's mercy, we need more time before the inspection.
Inspection? What inspection?
Dominion inspectors. Headwoman Harani requested their aid to stop smugglers. We're honest farmers with good customers. Our moon sugar is used to spice food, not to brew skooma. When the inspectors learn we can't protect our fields, we're finished.
Protect them from what?
Hairy, squirmy, squeaky little rats. They've infested the plantation since the storm. The inspectors will ask, if we can't protect our fields from those dung-dropping sugar eaters, how can we protect them from skooma brewing thieves?
What can I do to help?
Find out why Cindertail's Singe tigers roll on their backs instead of filling their bellies with rat. Does one expect to keep his job if the inspectors find vermin in our fields?
What will inspectors do if they find rats?
At best, the inspectors will recommend our moon sugar be confiscated.
What about at worst?
To the east, the plantation burns. Was it due to the inspector's recommendations? Who can say? Either way, Mistral will weep for our passing. With laughing moons gone, skooma will flow through the streets.
Why is that?
When moon sugar runs dry, people turn to smugglers. With smugglers comes skooma. But the inspectors aren't from here. If we tell them, they will not listen.
If I help you, where should I start?
Find out why Cindertail's Singe tigers roll on their backs instead of filling their bellies with rat. Does one
Okay, that's already been said. Okay. Skooma bad. If one's...
Look at you, Afe,
Yeah.
blazing about like a sun-drunk serpent.
Backpack doesn't have anything worthwhile in it. Whoa, whoa.
There's a,
Sugar belly. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that whole thing. Alrighty.
Want to buy a carpet? How about 3? They aren't good for much else. Yes, Afe, even you.
What's wrong with the cinch tigers?
Do not eat the rats, this one says. Do they listen? No! Stupid cinch. Lazy cinch.
It doesn't matter why. Duranda Ra said you need to get them moving.
Not with sugar bellies. These useless cinch could only kill a rat if they fell upon it. From a great height.
If the cinch won't move, what would you do about the Thalmor inspectors?
Go inside, lock the doors, wait until they leave? No. Let this one think. Without cinch hunters, what could... Thunderbugs? No, it would never work.
What about thunderbugs?
Thunderbugs nest nearby. They defend their delicious eggs from anyone who'd make a meal of them, yes? If you grabbed an armload of eggs...
Won't they try to protect their eggs?
Undoubtedly, but they'd hesitate to harm the eggs once you possess them. Smash an egg into each rat nest, and the thunderbug's electric frenzy kills the rats before the inspectors arrive. You're sturdy, yes? A little shot won't stop you.
Alright, I'll see if it works.
Wonderful! Save some eggs for Cindertail, yes? They are so very tasty.
Okay then. Question is, can we both search the same one, or does it disappear?
It's still there. Did you search it?
Yeah, I got what I needed, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, let's go kill rat nests. There's one down.
One of 5. Really? Didn't count for me.
Really?
Looks like we both have to do it.
Right then. If you do damage to a mob, as long as you do at least 1% total damage, you loot creatures. Yep. This person seems to be following me. Letter from Carpusa. Already read that. Okay. And number 5. Johnny
We did
5
not
is
expect
alive.
you so soon, Inspector Karma.
One must arrive early to see the truth of things. Alderil, make a note. Unorthodox methods, but vermin free.
Sir.
Clever luring thunderbugs out of their mounds like that. A scheme worthy of Bandar himself. They're all gone then?
I cleared away all the rats.
Excellent. Our gracious inspector has been most patient with us. Perhaps witnessing your ingenuity will affect his findings.
Is there anything more I can do?
Joan and Joe dance kindly with you, Walker. Whatever the
I
findings
love the
of our
name of the
esteemed
thing we
inspector,
get.
we are in your
The
debt.
rat splatter? Yeah.
'Cause that's funny.
Ding, level 10.
Oh. Nice.
Will you be staying with us long, Inspector?
As long as necessary. One can only tolerate so much fresh air.
Truly. Then we'll endeavor to make your stay comfortable.
Don't fret over much. If my duty required it, I can tolerate such rustic accommodations.
How was your voyage to our island?
Okay.
You arrived before the great storm, yes?
Yes.
Just
We arrived in Mistral before
Brendan
it
Slashy
struck.
sounds like a Victorian era
I
STP.
understand the rest of the fleet was not
Yeah.
so lucky.
My condolences, Inspector. Canarthy's price is not always so high. We can
We're
only
doing you over, by
hope
the way.
she'll return some of
Oh, you're doing
those she has
okay.
taken.
Wasn't sure.
I'm just getting class stuff
That's fine.
figured out.
I'll require accommodations for myself and my aide. You'll provide them, of course.
Naturally. Will you be dining with us as
4
well?
more levels to go. And we get our stuff.
That will not be necessary. Khajiit fare is too cultural for my palate.
Okay. Helps if I'm going the, if my mouse is on the right screen.
That would help, yes. Usually, at least. Fuck you, Thunderbug.
Can any of you hear me? You there? Have you seen my squad?
I don't know what you mean.
We were all on a little Alkosh, part of the Dominion fleet sailing for Canarthy's Roost. Then a hurricane blew up out of nowhere. Sails tore, hulls cracked, and we were thrown into the ocean. I ended up here. I can't find the rest of my squad.
Did they survive the hurricane?
I thought I heard one of them calling out, but the ocean twists up sounds. If they're wounded or pinned down, could you keep an eye out for my soldiers? They answer to Edelus, Onglon, and Nistel. 2 of us can cover more ground.
I'll help find your squad.
I'm sure my squad made it to shore alive. Dominion Marines constantly defy the sea's attempts to drown us, but hurricanes are another matter. I fear my squad is banged up worse than I am.
What can I do about their wounds?
Our ship's hold was packed full of an old Bosmer healing remedy. The labels say torchbug treacle, but Marines call it glow juice. The wreck scattered bottles across the beach must be what brought out the aelids.
Aelids? What do you mean?
Squat creatures made of teeth, claws, and endless hunger. I've heard their cries up and down the beach since I came to. Their sweet tooth is bigger than their walnut brains. I saw one of the stupid things swallow a whole bottle of glow juice.
If I see any, I'll bring Torchbud Treacle to your squad.
Good luck. Do me a favor. If you find them before I do, tell them the ocean hasn't killed me yet.
Regulus, nice.
I didn't get any.
No, I got a iron ore, and it had Regulus in it. Ooh, there you go.
Here, where do I go?
There's one right here.
One what?
Torchbug treacle.
Oh.
You know, what we're supposed to be here for?
I wasn't able to pick it up.
Okay. Then I guess it's one per.
Okay, I gotta find one for myself. Oh wait, I found one, but it's... Alright, dinosaurs, move.
What crabs?
Oh. I got Torchbug treacle. It trickled its way.
You don't want these mud crabs?
Sure.
They're just down the beach to your left. Should out the pre-order bonus for High Isle version. Is that the High Isle pre-order bonus, Erica? Yeah.
Who are you?
Yeah, we've got it.
Were you part of the fleet?
Sergeant Furion sent me to find you.
Alive? Good. That's good. Wave smashed me against the ship. Cracked a few ribs. Not the best feeling.
Sergeant Furion said this torchbug treacle would help.
Tastes like sandals boiled in mint perfume. But if it knits my ribs, I'll drink the whole bottle.
I'll look for the rest of your squad.
Good. I'll find Sergeant Furion. Go. Get them back safe.
So I know it's an outfit, I would want to check it out. Ah. Yeah, it just kind of felt right for this character as well.
I lost a lot of friends in that storm. Give me some good news.
Sergeant Furion sent me to find you.
I saw her swept overboard in that damn storm. Held on to the rigging long as I could, but it tore the skin off my palms. If I can't hold a weapon, I'm useless to my squad. Do you have any bandages? I lost my kit to the sea.
This torchbug treacle might help.
Blow juice? Used to think this stuff was only good for practical jokes on snowy days. Once I can heft Spleen Shanker, I'll push through the beach and find Sergeant Furion. How about you?
I told Sergeant Furion I'd find the rest of your squad.
Hope they appreciate their good fortune when you find them. I can get inland after I rest. Fight with purpose.
Okay.
There's a mud crab by the beach on the way toward me.
I see that.
Oh, for the love of Christ.
Bless Ifra. I'm glad you came by. Have you seen any other Marines along the beach?
Sergeant Furion sent me to find you.
She's alive. I suppose that's some luck amidst all this wreckage. Can't say the same for my leg. If I don't put too much weight on it, I can manage a good hobble.
Sergeant
there's
Furion.
a backpack in the dirt here.
Oh, cool. Sergeant Furion said this torchbug treacle would help.
Glow juice? By the gods, it just might. Soon as I can stand on my own, I'll head inland.
I found everyone in your squad.
Lieutenant Gellin dragged me out of the water. He'll want to know Sergeant Firion and the rest of the squad are all right. I think he said something about looking for shelter in a nearby cave, but I was still coughing up sand.
The backpack's right here.
He tried to do a hop thing.
He didn't do too good at it, though.
He really didn't. Alright, let's see. Britt Nasty. Nice name. Some people. Tied to a bloodstained post is the body of a wood elf marine. He appears to have died recently. Examine the corpse. The armor bears the insignia of an Aldmeri Dominion Marine lieutenant. His corpse is soaked in blood as if from many shallow cuts. Greenish foam mingles with the smeared blood. Continue the examination. The cuts on the lieutenant's body form strange but repetitive patterns. His blood was smeared across the uncut portions of skin to create wave-like symbols. The exact cause of his death is unclear. I don't think it's dragon armor. I think it's just kind of scale with some cool pieces. I could be wrong, but I don't think it is. Giant snake.
I could be wrong, but I don't think he went quietly under that good death.
No, I don't think so. Are we supposed to kill the snake?
No, we're supposed to go talk to the dude.
Okay. That would make more sense, I guess. Looks like the light dragon armor you got in Skyrim. Kinda does, yeah.
Turns out my squad were the ones who found me. Ever consider a career as a Dominion Marine? You'd make quite a scout. My squad said you were looking for Lieutenant Gellin. Have you found him?
I found his body in the cave. Someone killed him.
What do you mean?
It looked like he was killed in some sort of ritual.
First, a hurricane blows out of nowhere and destroys our fleet. Then, an able-bodied Dominion Marine is captured and tortured to death? What else was in that cave?
Lots of bones, candles, and snakes. Also, wooden posts.
Some kind of sacrifice? This is too big for my squad to handle. We need reinforcements. Nistel spotted a beached ship nearby. It looks intact, and she spotted Dominion sailors aboard.
I think it was basically saying the cuts weren't deep enough to have killed him, and there's no other way to tell what killed him other than the green stuff mixed in. What are you going to do?
We need to combine our forces and find who murdered Lieutenant Gellin. My squad and I need to pull his body out of that damn cave. Would you warn the sailors on that beached ship? They need to know it's not safe to wander around.
I'll warn them.
Wait. Take this. I found some glow juice while I was looking for my squad. But they're on the mend. You'll get used to the taste. We'll be along shortly. Watch yourself.
Watch yourself. Okay. What's funny is I'm using a mace in one hand, and that attack does just does jabs, and it's kind of fun. kind of funny looking, seeing the mace stabbed into him. It's good shit.
You want a slick-arsed sea viper or a cabbage-mouthed castaway? State your business with the crew of the Prowler.
A Dominion Marine was killed in a nearby cave.
The hurricane killed hundreds of Marines. Why does it matter if one of them died in the cave?
He was murdered in some sort of ritual, some kind of ritual. His squad needs reinforcements.
Oh. Well, the Prowler is like a hen in a wolf den until she's seaworthy again. Maybe your Marines can prove they're more than two-legged cargo in shiny armor. If they pitch in, I'll consider reinforcements. They up for it? Or are they all talk?
I'm sure they'll help where they can.
And I'm sure they'll be as useful as they were in the hurricane.
Oof.
Should they care to prove otherwise, they're welcome to do actual work patching leaks in the Prowler's hold. Maybe they can locate the replacement helmsman's wheel in all this wreckage.
I'll see if they can find the helmsman's wheel and patch the ship.
Oh, and our Sunsighter. It must have fallen overboard when we beached. Our lookout saw those skink-fingered pirates make off with it. You'll have to get the Sunsighter back, any way you can.
I have a few questions.
Sure. Talking's easier than working. Well, ask.
What's a Sunsighter?
Captain Jimala uses it to navigate. I could tell you how the sun and stars show the ship's exact position, but none of it matters while it's in the Sea Viper's hands.
Tell me about the Prowler.
The pride of the long coast. We'll sail for the Dominion as long as they pay us to raid enemy shipping.
Who's in charge of the Prowler?
Captain Jimala took over the Prowler a few years ago. She's smart, cunning, and deadly dangerous when provoked. She's also luckier than anyone I served. Every ship in the fleet smashed to flinders on Kynarthi's roost. Every ship but the Prowler.
Are you pirates?
Joan and Jode, don't let the captain hear you say that. Pirates steal and pillage for themselves. We're privateers, so we do it for whoever pays us. A crucial distinction.
Who are the Sea Vipers?
Barnacles on the arse. They're all sea elves. Malmer, they call themselves. Nothing more than pirates, if you ask me. Some say they have a connection to the water itself, but it's a lie. Anyone can learn weather magic like they do.
Okay. Oh, cool. Okay.
This person here.
These aren't Dominion sailors. They're privateers. Just our luck.
Quartermaster Oblon promised reinforcements when the Prowler is repaired.
We'll show that old sea cat what Dominion Marines can do.
Doesn't matter what I say here? Or I should say the leaks on the Prowler need patching, right?
Yeah, you can.
Nustella's as good with a mallet as she is with a sword. I can have her patch the Prowler's leaks.
Yes, have Nestelle patch the leaks.
She'll have those leaks fixed in no time. What else?
Can I handle the rest myself, or...
You can have them do it.
Well, what should we do?
I don't know.
Yeah, the Prowler needs a replacement helmsman's wheel.
Edalus is the best scrounger in the regiment. If you want, I can send him out to look for a helmsman's wheel.
Alright, send Edalus to find a replacement.
He's on his way. Anything else we can do?
The Sea Vipers stole the Prowler's Sunsighter.
Onglorn is our best tracker. He can recover the Sunsighter in no time.
Sure, send Onglorn to recover the Sunsighter.
I almost pity the Sea Viper who's holding on to the Sunsighter. Onglorn will recover it soon enough. What else needs doing?
There's nothing left to do.
But it's time for that mangy privateer to make good on his promise. Maybe you should do the talking. I'll just rub it in.
Okay, let me talk to him again.
That was fast. All right. There's room on the Prowler for your Marine friends, as long as they work for their meals.
You promised reinforcements.
I said I'd consider it. Captain Jimala is the only one who can make that call.
Then what did your captain say?
Something you'll want to hear. You just made the Prowler seaworthy. And Captain Jimala always pays her debts. Go talk to her. She only bites if you give her good reason.
Too much. Stab, stab, stab. It's just funny seeing it with the mace.
to your efforts, the Prowler is free to sail once the tide comes in. Those Marines did their part as well. I have no reinforcements, but I offer something better. I know who's killing the Dominion soldiers, and I know how to stop it.
What do you mean?
Our lookout watched the Sea Vipers drag a Dominion Marine into a cave. Later, he saw your friends remove the Marine's body. If we weren't so short-handed, I'd have ordered his rescue. But 3 of my own crew were missing.
What happened to your crew?
Before we understood the danger, I sent my crew to scavenge among the shoals so we might repair the Prowler. We thought they disappeared, but one just returned, and she tells a harrowing tale.
What happened to her?
The Sea Vipers happened. Now there's a new storm brewing, and I fear they're the cause of it. Mustangui recovers below. Hear what she has to say for yourself.
Going in. My dear lucky friend Oblon, your captain's patriotic foolishness has drawn you the best possible assignment. Imagine scouting for the Navy around Canarthia's Roost. You'll hit the sands long before any of those officious marine thugs have time to look around. I'm sure you know most of my supplies come from KR. Since you don't have to pay shipping fees, you old sea cat, I expect you to cut me a deal next time you're in H. I'll have a new batch waiting for you, so be sure to get me my raw materials. Better keep this short. I hear you're sailing with the tides. Best of luck and a safe voyage to you. Okay.
The Sea Vipers are insane! They're trying to create another hurricane!
Another hurricane? What do you mean?
Sir Verkvild and I were scavenging for a replacement helmsman's wheel when the Sea Vipers ambushed us. They brought us to the island with the beached Dominion flagship. They'd done things there. Terrible things.
What have the Sea Vipers done?
Those filthy Maulmer dragged my mates up and tied them to these serpent-shaped statues. Then they started chanting, and lightning surrounded them. That's when the storm began to form around the island.
The Sea Vipers created the storm?
Yes, I'm sure of it. It was a terrible sight. The Sea Vipers were so caught up in the ritual, I slipped free. I tried to grab Sir, but the lightning held him fast. Then one of the Sea Vipers yanked at him. I saw the Maormer's wrist glow.
Why would the Sea Viper's wrist glow?
The Maormer wore lodestones on their wrists. It let them ignore those lightning bombs, but I couldn't find any more. So I jumped off the ship and swam for it. Please, don't let them sacrifice my crewmates.
Okay.
Oh, there's a book up here to read.
Oh, cool. Prowler's Log. Alright, cool.
Oh, and this is destruction staff.
Oh, nice. I mean, not that I'm using the staffs, but hey. That one's empty.
So it is.
Amazon about Imaging. Yeah, I saw that. That's like a shit ton of movies that Prime's gonna have now.
Oh, wait, now I have to go
Out there.
investigate.
Yep.
Investigation.
Chunk. Runestone over there, maybe? Nope. Fire.
Nope, just a light.
Yep, just
And
a
a
lame
dead
ass
dude.
light. And a dead dude. doggy. Have fun feeding.
Where'd you go?
Over here. That's also the same way. We'll attack them for their crimes.
I was killing mud crab.
Okay. Got lodestone.
Me too.
Okay.
Let's see, anything in here? There's pewter over there.
Oh. So there is. Here, me even. Well, yeah, it's such
It didn't do so well.
No, he didn't. Stew.
Boiled food. Yum.
Shit, my inventory's full.
Mine's getting there.
I got some stuff on me that's not. That's like zero shit from before that can get released.
There's a chest over there.
It's your turn for the next chest, isn't it?
You can go get it.
Over.
Kind is it?
Intermediate.
Nice. Get anything good?
Some homespun shoes of Magica. They're light armor. You want them?
Nah.
Okay.
We don't have much longer till we get to.
That's true. Alright, do we need to get up on
Another
the boat?
chest.
Oh, it's your turn.
Yeah, I was just putting on a pair of boots I got. Okay, I am here.
Those sea vipers are insane! They won't kill me today!
That was a bright light. He had corn on him. Okay.
Jerk.
That's a dead mud crab.
Damn right it is.
That's another one.
Ding, 11.
Oh, that means I should hit 11 really soon. There's some more mud crabs down here.
Cool.
Glowy mud crabs, apparently.
Inventory is full. Inventory is full. Oh, actually, hold on. I forgot to pull up my item set health rings from earlier. Whoops. Okay.
You turn in the stuff?
Just about to. I was putting in my points real quick.
Make sure you have a open spot available.
Yeah.
Make sure you check the hull for holes.
I know what I'm doing.
and ultimate ability.
Sur and Verkvild returned just after the skies cleared up. They're a bit damp, but otherwise all right. My lookout says I have you to thank.
Yes, I stopped the ritual and freed your crewmen.
Then we'll finish repairs and shove off at high tide. Oh, your marine friends fended off sea vipers while you rescued my crew. They're welcome aboard, as long as they want. Perhaps we'll see you at Mistral. You'll always have a place on the Prowler.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna head towards town, but we're gonna stop at a couple spots on the way.
Okay. Completed Shattered Shoals.
Yes, we did.
Yay, ochre. You know, I was trying to read this letter here and just being rude. Bitch. Okay, wait for me, I'm coming.
Waning
Okay.
Ibis. Knock the light from his eyes.
Oh, there's a book in here.
Tale of Two Moons.
And a shitload of urns that you can't loot.
And a barrel you can, and an urn you can steal from over here, but it's just clear water.
They're all empty for me.
Yeah. That's the way of it, right?
Revelations await.
Ah, the journal.
Finally, Beza Joe will find this fabled brush. What? What is this? Please, no. This one will stop looking.
He had a bad day.
Not the truth. There's a butterfly.
Welcome back, Wookie.
What? Butterfly wings are kind of hard to come by. They don't always drop.
Good to know.
I only have like 100 of them compared to like 300 of all the other alchemical ingredients.
Ah.
So I see butterflies, I pick them up.
Makes sense.
Okay, we're not gonna talk to anybody here. We're just here to clean up our inventory.
Okay. I mean, I gotta talk to people to sell, though.
Well, I mean...
I know what you meant. I'm just being a fucking smartass.
Get the,
Point.
the
Waypoint,
though.
Way shrine.
And there is, all the clothing and stuff. There, well, yeah, there's all the things that we need to decon our stuff, so you don't have to sell it. Oh, here's a pack merchant. Do I have enough to do the next one? Nope, not yet. How
What's
much
the
do
next
I
one?
have?
4K?
590
If you wish
or
to play
something?
590.
I
Yeah.
may have stuff to sell. Hold on.
Yeah, I only have 4,500. Merchant.
Yeah.
I see them.
I do have a few things that are saleable, though. Be careful you don't decon your stuff.
Well, yeah, I kind of figured that. I figured that was obvious.
Just to be safe, I'm locking all of mine. Because I can do that. Okay. Oops. Wrong building.
Where's the jeweler at? Upstairs, maybe?
Let me look. There may not be a jeweler here.
That's fine.
There's an alchemy, there's an enchanter. No, it's too early on. It's before they added jewelers.
Okay.
They didn't come back and put new ones in. Working station. Deconstruction. Don't include banked items, please.
Okay, that puts me down to 35 out of 90. That should be good.
This one does not like it.
Let me
But perhaps you are right.
get mine.
Still, keep checking, will you?
Oh, there's a book up here. A couple of them actually around the place. Okay, deconstruction, yeah. Another book over here.
There's one upstairs, too. There's one of each of the things, basically.
Nice.
One for each of the crafting. Woodworking is over here on its own.
Yeah, I found them.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a quick break and feed the dog and go to the restroom while you're finishing up your stuff, so I'll be right back, everybody. Just hang tight and give me a minute.
Do not worry. It is safely caged. Dahara would not let it tear the flesh from your bones.
I see, okay. It just wasn't seeing it for some reason. I might have partial reason to think that if we get DLC for Aloy, we'll have a new person in the base. Was there still, because there's still like, what, an empty room? Ah, fuck. I'm gonna eat my last cracker here. For some reason it's kind of see-through. And then I'm gonna unmute, so 1 sec.
Do not waste my time.
Okay. Now I'm done chewing, so you don't have to hear that.
I need to buy food.
I think it's up here. Yeah. Chancery.
These one things you...
Let's see. That corner.
I'm back.
Oh, I forgot to open that. Welcome back.
Doo-doo-doo. Where in the hell is this bank?
Where I am. Middle of town. Essentially.
Whoa. Books everywhere.
Yep. That
More
bear.
books. Got enough people in the bank?
Nah.
Deposit. Deposit. This. Oh, that can go in the bank. That can go in the bank.
Okay, so after that, now I have 22 out of 90, so yay.
I have 28.
I mean, once I can put on all this stuff in 3 levels, I'll have a lot more space.
Yeah, me too.
I think there might be some books on the other side here. Over here. Let me check real quick.
Oh, wait, is there a Thieves Guild here?
Yes.
No.
No, I thought I saw the thing for it.
Nope. No
Oh,
Thieves
that's
Guild.
the sea glass enchantments. I didn't look close enough. Whoops.
Okay, well, I'll deal with it later.
There's some grapes over here. Man, I wish I had some grapes. just checking the other side for loot.
That's fine. Oh, there's some more books over here. Very strange. That's okay though. Apple basket.
There was a recipe and something for me, so I took it.
Marvel at its slavering maw.
Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Okay, just head this way.
Be
Oh, you're already outside?
disgusted by its
Oh,
cold,
I'm
oozing
heading
nose.
down towards the
quest.
No, I'm getting ready to go across the
In
water.
Daggerfall,
To where
of
we're
these
going.
horrible monsters roam the
Move this away. First, I kill a couple mud crabs. And a couple more this way. That mud crab didn't last long.
No. He really did not, did he? Dead mud crab. Fake out. Sometimes there's a chest
Yeah,
over
this
here.
is a good place for mud crabs.
Apparently,
Stole our mud crab.
bitch.
Okay. We are heading this way. Now that we took care of the mud crab population.
Some of it, yeah.
Here is Thieves' Trove for you.
Okay. I'm detected though right now with that fucking guy. Turn around, turn around. Okay. Phew. Horse caulk. Chalk.
Okay.
Chalk, not caulk.
Yeah, we don't want caulk.
Excuse me.
Pain lies ahead. Turn back, Master. This is not the place for us.
This one does not understand. This shrine is supposed to be lit with an ever-burning flame. Perhaps Shehiradaro has thrown good money after bad.
Who are you?
A simple Khajiit, doing what she can to survive. Sehirodaro came to this shrine for guidance. It said the flame gives visions to those who seek it.
What do you seek?
Answers to unasked questions. Mysteries defined by the stars themselves. And if Sehirodaro makes some gold along the way, all the better. This shrine is key to all of these things.
What's so special about this shrine?
It's a shrine to Hermaeus Mora, Daedric Prince of Knowledge. They say if you stare into the fire, all will be revealed. But without the ever-burning flame, there is no way to find the lost books.
Lost books? What lost books?
Tomes, lost to the ages. They're full of secrets from an earlier time. a connection to our past, and a bridge to our future. It doesn't matter what lies the spirit told. Sahiradaro will find those books.
What do you mean a spirit lied to you?
While searching for the shrine, a spirit appeared to me and warned me away. Don't you see? Hermes Mora rewards the pursuit of knowledge. The spirit is a test to keep lazy seekers away. That's her. It's the lying spirit.
Where are you
Don't
going?
listen to these
Nowhere.
fool's words. The forbidden tomes must be destroyed. Place them in the shrine's flame, quickly.
There's no flame in the shrine.
What? That isn't possible. No matter. I'll rekindle the shrine's fire with my own essence, but you must promise to destroy them. You saw what happens to those who possess the tomes.
Nothing bad has happened to me so far.
Then that is a blessing. Once the books begin calling to you, there is little time before they ensnare you completely. Burn the books. Don't let their burden destroy you.
I feel like we should burn the books.
Okay. Then burn them we will.
You lift the books toward the fire, but your hand freezes in place. You feel a prickling shoot across your skin. A faint pain blossoms in the back of your head. Your hand remains in place, clutching the books. A chill shoots through your body, the pain in your head blooms. Your hand shakes and your vision blurs, but your fingers do not release their grip on the books. The pain in your head is excruciating. Burn the books, burn the books, burn the books. The books slip from your fingers.
The
and
flames
couldn't read
burn
this.
us! It hurts! It hurts!
You've done it. The tomes are gone. I can't hear them anymore.
Are you certain?
I'm certain. But no one else shall fall into their trap. You managed what I could not. But it is done, which is all that matters.
Nice. These away when you're ready.
Yep, just, okay.
Joining the Dominion isn't about what is taken from you, but what we gain from
I hear your pain, Old One. I'm doing what I can. Windcatcher Plantation depends on the Great Tree, yet it sickens before my eyes. Our fates are like leaves in its branches.
Yes, apparently I am. What's wrong with the great tree?
Do you see that strange miasma? It appeared on the Great Tree after the hurricane, like a sickness. I've done what I can.
You're supposed to talk to her, right?
But I fear it's not enough.
Okay. Is there anything I could do?
There's a cave directly beneath us. I called a spirit there to heal the Great Tree's roots, but it hasn't returned. Would you see what holds the spirit back? And aid it if you can.
I'll help the spirit if I can.
I can feel the spirit's frustration. It wants to help the Great Tree, but something prevents it.
What's so important about the great tree?
The Great Tree shield Windcatcher Plantation from the winter winds and
the way I
keeps
was
our
heading.
settlement shaded from the heat of the summer. Its story entwines with ours.
But how is it different from any other tree?
When the wind goddess Kanathi first traveled across the heavens, legends say she grew tired and rested in the branches of a small sapling before resuming her journey. That sapling became the great tree, and gave Windcatcher Plantation its name.
What can I do to help the nature spirit?
The spirit is old and powerful. It seeks to move from root to root, aiding the great tree as it's able. But it's a healing spirit of singular purpose. It doesn't know how to defend itself.
Is the spirit in danger?
I'm uncertain. If so, the spirit must be protected from harm while it heals the great tree's roots. It knows what it must do.
Scotchard. Sure to grab it.
You did it a much more sensible way than I did.
What, you went all the way around?
No, I missed my jump and ended up going down here in the cave.
Whoops.
Almost died.
Good job. Wait, did that give me a skill point? Yes, it did. Okay. Cave, right?
Mm-hmm.
Scree of jelly.
Been a Quama master for over a decade. I'm not afraid to admit when I'm up to my neck in droppings, and I sure could use a hand getting out.
What's the problem?
Ever try piloting a ship through a hurricane while your entire cargo of Quama eggs hatch and go bug nuts? Been there. Can't recommend it. After we wrecked, they made a Quama line toward this cave.
So like
I
a
came
conga
after
line?
them, but they're a bit distracted.
Distracted? What do you mean by distracted?
They always get surly after hatching, but these Quama are downright unsociable. I tried to stop them from chewing on those huge roots. They objected. Bumped into a fine-looking tree trunk on my way out. Thought I was done for, but it kept walking.
That must be the spirit attempting to heal the roots.
Oh? Quama didn't take to it, whatever it was. I heard them munching on it, same as those roots. The little one seems scared of it. If you can help the pretty tree trunk do what it needs to do, I bet they'll head back this way.
And the big ones?
If they'd stop eating those giant roots, they might get better. But I don't blame you if you have to put down a few to save the rest. Just be careful. Nothing fiercer than a crazed Quama. Not even my sister-in-law.
Okay. Ready?
Okay. On we go.
Chunk.
Nothing?
Oh, you just stopped. I wasn't sure.
Oh, here's the spirit.
Cool.
I don't know what we're supposed to be protecting it for or from.
Well, like that.
Yeah, very dangerous.
You go first.
You go first. Mm.
That's very dangerous. You go first. Sala. Chemical resin. Take.
Oh. Is it your turn for a chest?
No, it's yours. Anything good? Gauntlet for the trainee.
Iron dagger of flame. Nothing particularly spectacular.
Particularly.
Particular.
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 Is that what you're doing? The turlet? Particular. Turlet.
No.
Oh. Alright. I'm gonna go back. Right.
Yeah, if I can remember which way is out.
This way. Congrats. Are you 12 now?
Praise Ifray. The miasma has cleared, yet I sense this begins a new chapter for the great tree. Though the creatures gorge themselves upon its roots, this was a passing instinct. They can be taught to strengthen the great tree.
Are you sure the Kwama won't harm the great tree?
The Kwama will soon learn the cave is their nest and treat the spirit as their queen. Together, they'll guard the cave against intruders who seek to harm the great tree. A new story can frighten any creature, until it realizes its role within.
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Mud crab hunting we go.
Looks even funnier with an axe than it did a fucking thing. Oh, it's a stomach. A lot of mud crabs.
There was crabs now.
Oh, just. Nope.
Um,
It's just.
That's my eek. You may want to say hi to my eek.
I will.
Come no closer, said the ghost, so Maik did not. But she kept saying it, wherever he went.
Airbird.
guys were supposed to be following me.
What guys?
There were 2 mud crabs over here that apparently somebody killed them.
Oh.
Nope. One of them died from my thing. Rawhide scraps. Thanks. Birdie. Water skin. Barrel to steal from. He's got fish. Don't really... Why can't I talk to him? I could steal his fish. Olga's guide to Island Deep. What did you...
Just killing Old Tooth. He wanted to die, he told me.
Clearly.
Yeah. Alright, what are we doing?
We were just exploring. I assume you have the exploration for this.
Yeah.
Olga's hunting camp done.
Yep.
Okay. For that we can recall to Mistral now.
Okay. Wrong button.
And talk to Razumdar.
Oh yeah, Lethal.
Hmm?
Lethal was saying something about took a view in for Horizon. Okay, I forgot to get water, so I'll be right back while I'm loading. Be right back. Okay, back and let me see, how much is it for the next one?
5,900.
I got 59.79. So stay where you are for a second so I can come to it.
Shakru's has many.
I have 9 gold. Hold on, I got a merchant here I can sell some shit to though.
I see.
There, I have a little bit more gold now.
Okay, and then talk to Razumdar when you're...
This one has heard
The way you said it made me think razzle
You kept
dazzle.
busy. Good. You fit in now more than ever. How did things go?
I put an end to the troubles in Shattered Shoals and the Temple of the Morning Springs.
Clearly, you were meant to help us out.
Back to that.
This one has... Clearly, you were meant to help us out. John and Jode have a sense of humor, yes? And of course, Raz thinks discretion deserves a reward.
By the way, thank you, Wookie. I didn't even know she said
Keep
what.
your wits about you, my new friend. Mistral's houses cast deep shadows, and vipers lurk.
Yeah, this town's where my Nightblade is at in the story. I haven't played in months. What do you mean?
Mistral is the jewel of the southern seas, a free port with trade ties to half of Tamriel. Ambassadors from the Dominion arrived weeks ago to negotiate its admission into the Alliance. Unfortunately, things have not gone smoothly.
Why? What's happened?
Kenarthi's Roost has an old treaty with the Maumar. They claim the Dominion fleet intended to invade their home waters. It's a sticking point in the negotiations. The Sylvanar could use some help. Find him, give him this token. He'll know you are a friend.
Take Resimdar's token.
Without Mistral's support, the Dominion will have precious little defense on its southern coasts. But we are not here to conquer anyone. The Sylvanar knows this. He is in the Chancery, seeking a peaceful resolution here.
Tell me about the Dominion.
The High Elves, Wood Elves, and Khajiit stand united under the Eagle Banner. We secure our borders against invaders from the Covenant and Pact, but it is no easy task. And Queen Irene leads our Dominion, of course.
Who is the Sylvanar again?
He is the voice and spirit of the Wood Elves. They say he was, and will be their greatest leader, whatever that means. This one knows him as an unrivaled diplomat. He is also the Dominion's best hope of resolving this matter peacefully.
Who are you, really?
Razumdar is just a simple Khajiit. He seeks the best for all the people of Tamriel. Also, a saddle that won't pinch the tail. One day.
Ding. One sec, I'm grinding some stuff real quick. Tarragon chicken recipe. Woohoo! Sorry, everybody. Just getting something else ready real quick. Wookie knows what I'm doing. Scratch card stream? What's that? I don't recognize the scratch card, what that is. Not one I've heard.
Ship has sunk. We must find someone to hire us until the next comes in.
15 hours. Oh, 151 hours. What is that for, Lethal?
They will need help rebuilding after that gale, no?
I'm not too keen on that. A little town like this won't be able to pay up front. We're leaving on the next boat we can get, right?
You have a better idea? Spit it out!
Hey, ideas aren't my strong suit. I'm just saying. Look at this place.
Ah.
They look like they can afford us.
You have a point.
No. I was
What else?
using a grinder.
Let's ask around. I'm sure something will come up.
Okay, I'm ready. Oh, just being a smartass. I see. Oh, it's 2 save files with Aloy, 151 hours. That's not nearly enough, Lethal. Come on, get with it. I'm kidding. Bink.
Is the Sylvanar blind? Every one
Rice
of
Reeve
these sea elves is a
Pedidil.
venomous serpent waiting to strike. We should have cleansed. Lorcan, take
No,
them all.
just, I
Why
don't know,
did the
this stuff
Sylvanar
didn't have a
negotiate
name with it.
these
It's just
filthy Malmer?
very giggly and gives me the munchies really bad. What do you have against Malmor?
Those pirates are a stick in the High Elf eye. They capture our merchant ships and raid our settlements. If I had any say, we'd negotiate with a sword at their throats.
You don't have any say in the negotiations?
Not as long as the Sylvanar confuses diplomacy with capitulation. He's inside with the rest of them, pretending this won't end in bloodshed. Go, see this farce for yourself.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know what kind it is, but if I take more than 2 hits, my brain doesn't work anymore.
Yeah.
I discovered that the other night, and I tried to play God of War. Not good.
Oh, goodness. Lethal. Well, yeah, I mean, okay, when you get home, though, you can. I'm sure I'll probably be doing it again. Probably screwed very hard mode's gonna hurt. Yeah, Lethal, it is gonna fucking hurt. I mean, at the very least, you're gonna have to get to the arena, drop it down to easy, or story, just to get the weapons, because it's gonna help you. You know, that I would say doesn't count as the rest of the game. So for the arena, I say you're allowed to go down to story just to get the weapons. That's my
Your
thought.
pardon, friend.
And right,
the
Wookie?
Dominion's arrival on Canarthy's roost has upset the locals. It falls on me to smooth.
Not for me. Like, I don't get scatterbrained on it. I just get very giggly. And, yeah. Hand Razumdar's token to the Sylvanar.
Most unexpected. It seems we have a mutual friend. May I ask, what brings you to Mistral?
Our mutual friend thought you could use my help.
Then perhaps you can advise me on a small matter. The Maormer have a treaty with Canarthy's roost. This is nothing to fear. A treaty is something I can work with. Yet neither Ambassador Ulondil nor Headwoman Harani will produce a copy.
Why not?
Indeed, why not?
System.
It would be indecorous to suggest that...
Yeah, I tend to get more scatterbrained when I'm not. I also get more frustrated easily, and I just don't enjoy anything. Well, not anything, you know what I mean. It's just like the enhancement of it isn't there, and it's just basic bullshit. You want me to ask them for a copy of the treaty?
Exactly. A chorus of requests may succeed in carrying the tune. Harani in particular seems eager to see this resolved, though I fear the Dominion presence binds her hands. But I'll leave you to it.
Also, Wookie, I'm pretty sure this Sunday is D&D, but that means that the next Sunday, which is when the game will come out, we can play that. Because I'm pretty sure we won't be doing D&D next weekend, so... And this weekend, I think it's... I'm pretty sure we're doing it because that's when I'm supposed to pay Cam back for my copy of Wonderlands, which I just gotta go to the bank and pull out money for. Harami.
It's hard to keep track of the new faces since the hurricane, but I don't believe we've met. Welcome to Mistral. May your stay here be full of warm winds and soft sand.
Yeah. Also, Lethal, you know, you could play this on like Xbox and PlayStation, not with me because we're on PC, but you can be cat people. Once you buy the game, like if you just, because you can get just a copy of it for like $10 usually, well, depending on where you are, and play for free. And you could make Kashyyyks. Cool, can't wait to get back to gaming. Nothing is holding my interest whilst I wait for Wonderlands. Yeah, thankfully, like, I've been playing Assassin's Creed Origins this week to get through it, which is pretty good. It's very good. I've just been playing that and a little bit of Elden Ring here and there. Um, and thankfully, I have this right now to play with Thrall, and that helps. The Sylvanar wants to see your copy of the treaty.
And I told
I have Skyrim
him
on to keep getting
the
distracted.
mere
Yeah,
act
Skyrim,
of
it's a lot
doing
easier to get
so
distracted
would
with
complicate
because
matters with our longtime Malmer allies.
Yeah.
They take great offense to the Dominion's claims upon our island.
one of these days I need to play my copy of Skyrim I have on the Switch, so I can just play Skyrim in bed. What's funny is the Switch is on my desk, it never makes it in the bedroom. Why did you sign a treaty with the Mormor?
Look around you. What great armies do you see? Our survival depends on knowing when to fight and when to please. The treaty brought us prosperity for generations. I will not be the one to break it.
Yeah, I haven't wished I could be in Dallas for like ever, but with the Wonderlands reveal thing or
We
the
upheld
party,
our
it's just like
treaty
God,
with
I
the
wish I
people
could
of
go,
Gennadi's
meet up
Roost
with
for
Hawk and then
generations. And this
have
is how they
fun.
repay our kindness. We will not allow high elf thieves to gain a foothold in our territorial waters.
Maybe someday, GCX. The Mormor claim Canarthy's Roost.
By all rights, this is our island. Harani's people occupy it with our blessing. If she breaks the treaty, so breaks our truce. We'll take back our island, and the Khajiit will pay the price.
Where is this treaty?
We keep a copy on an island far from here. I see no reason to send for it. I won't allow high elf wharf-rats another chance to take our rightful lands. Why don't you bother Harani for her copy?
Okay then. Guess we'll bother Sylvanar. Right? Yeah.
Any
See,
luck
it's no,
securing a
he's
copy
a
of the
sea
treaty?
elf. Which, you'd think a race of sea creatures, who like are on boats a lot and stuff, you think that they would tend to be a lot darker, and more tan than pale like that, because it looks like he gonna look like a lobster if he burns, right? Will Undil and Harani refuse to provide a copy?
Then there's little chance for compromise. I'll call a break in formal talks until everyone calms their nerves. You understand the stakes, yes? It's why I ask you to take a more active role in locating the treaty. I don't do so lightly.
What do you mean?
I can't allow the Dominion's first act on Canarthy's Roost to be one of conquest. I understand our mutual friend prefers the rum served at a nearby tavern. Perhaps he would have ideas on securing a copy of the treaty.
Is the Sylvanar your real name?
It's a name, a title, and our holy city. Quite an honor to carry around such an important word, and the occasional burden in its confusion of outsiders. Not even the Green Lady calls me by my given name. Edelorn doesn't roll off the tongue, I suppose.
How long have you held this position?
As Sylvanar, seems like it's been such a short while.
Old
But the
Leatherface
wrinkles
across
on
the
my
hall.
face tell me differently. Or did you mean as Dominion envoy? I've taken on diplomatic tasks for our fledgling alliance since its inception, so not very long at all.
What is your opinion of the Aldmeri Dominion?
A freshly grown fruit, still without blemish. On behalf of the Bosm people, it's my goal to keep it that way. If you speak with the Green Lady, don't mistake her manner as distaste for the Dominion. She simply misses our home of Valenwood.
Who is the Green Lady?
She sustains me, and I her. Together, we are the aspirations of the Bosma people given form. Put simply, she is the love of my life. Also, she grows ill-humoured when I gush about her within earshot. I'd best say no more.
Yeah, I don't know how she hasn't at least had cancer. Like, damn, she is. She's not kidding when she says that she looks like a football. Like, she's so tan, it's almost blackface. Am I wrong?
No, her skin looks like it's the texture of leather.
Oh god. Alright, I'm outside, by the way. Yeah, actually, a lot like that. God, I hadn't thought about that in a while. Jesus Christ. Oof. Just back up the
Can
tracks.
you not
They've already
feel
been
the
laid.
hatred that burns within its belly? Bars barely contain its hunger.
I'm
What do you
surprised I
want?
haven't run into Stuga yet.
For 5 gold,
He's not out here.
gaze
Thank
into
God.
its eyes.
Oh, there's a book on the counter.
This one drinks on
Of death itself.
You think this one drinks on the job? Good. Then so will everyone else. What is the word, my new friend?
Cameron Diaz in that movie. The Sylvanar needs to see the treaty, but nobody will provide a copy.
Ulandil certainly won't. His viper tongue is sharp. But Harani can't because her copy was stolen. It only takes 3 drinks to loosen the tongue of the Chancery clerk, if you were curious.
Who stole Harani's copy of the treaty?
A good question. Raz answers it with an interesting bit of trivia. Ulandil posted a guard at his quarters the day of the theft. His subtleties rivaled only by his pleasant personality.
I know, right?
And it's 5 drinks for embassy staff. 6 puts them out.
Are you certain Ulondil has the stolen treaty?
Someone needs to slip into Marmor Embassy, find a way past the guard, Ulandil's private quarters. Oh, and do it without bloodshed that could provoke war with the Marmor. He was not clear. Raz is talking about you.
Why me?
The pragmatist.
Shit. Whoops. God damn it, I accidentally clicked. It's fine. He was just saying, like, we're not tied to stuff, so that's what he said. Okay, let's go.
As part of the Dominion, you will gain security.
Empty backpack. Would have been stealing anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Wookie, that, yeah. One of 3, okay.
Don't cause trouble.
I won't cause trouble. Yes, I will. Bookshelf. Desk, steal from. Kerchief. No, I'm good, thanks.
Ambassador Ulondil isn't here. And if he was, he'd be far too busy to entertain the likes of you.
Why is that guard upstairs?
That's what I've been wondering. He spices his rum with moon sugar, you know. I'm sure one of the servants brings it to him. If I catch him sleeping at his post again, I'll inform the ambassador.
I was just talking to the guy. Getting the dialogue.
Floors that don't
Yeah.
sway, sand that creeps into boots, bugs the size of anchors. May the gods see me posted to a proper ship.
Why is that guard upstairs?
So, he's actually doing his job? Most of the time he's writing love letters to some pretty face in town. Zadi or Zami or something. He's a fool in a crow's nest, searching the horizon for any sign of her love.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you lost? Ambassador Ulondil's quarters aren't open for visitors.
Care for a drink?
Do you think I take drinks from strangers?
It's from the clerk.
Oh, I guess that little barnacle is all right.
Provisioning on that bookshelf for me, by the way. One in the back right.
Which one?
Over there.
Oh.
The one on the right, give it to me, I think.
Okay, he's gone. Going in.
Yep. Of course, there's nothing to loot in here. Why would there be?
There's some bookshelves to read.
Yeah.
Oh, I just got dual-wield.
Nice.
Wardens of the Green.
What are we looking for in here?
The treaty that's on the desk?
I guess I already got it.
Or maybe it's
Bring
gone
the treaty.
because I picked it up?
It says bring the treaty to him, so yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Better safe than sorry. Bye, Mr. Warden. Have a good day. Dumbass. What kind of guard accepts a drink from anybody?
Mm-hmm.
You know, if I was somebody's guard, nobody'd fucking fool my ass. You come up to me and start talking to me, I might hit you with my weapon. Back the fuck up. I got a job. Leave me alone. I don't like people as it is.
The spring in your step. Did you know a sense of accomplishment can alter one's stride? You'll learn to notice it in others.
Probably. Welcome in, by the way. Indeed. Here's the treaty.
The Sylvanar is certainly being watched by the Maumar. You should inform him the treaty is safe. He will know what to do next.
I'll tell him.
The Sylvanar and the Green Lady are being put up in the Armorer's home. This one recommends you knock before entering. Green Lady gets jumpy at silent approach.
Do you think having the treaty will help?
At a quick glance, there are holes in the treaty. When the Sylvanar worries at them, he'll tear a hole in the Malmer's side. The treaty, of course. Not Ambassador Ulandil, though...
Okay.
No. When?
Ha! Of course you don't remember. You were in his 6th flagon of plum brandy.
The Sylvanar's inside resting. You have 5 minutes.
2 minutes is all I need. To talk to him. Get your minds out of the gutter. I'm not doing to talk to him, am I? A strange aura surrounds the Sylvanar's corpse. His body is warm to the touch. A faint smell of sulfur permeates the room.
Time for you to leave.
No! No!
You found him like this? What did you see?
There's
Answer
absolutely
me!
nothing in here to steal.
I know. He was dead when I arrived.
Then you know nothing. 1,000 curses on this wretched island. They've taken my beloved.
Who would want him dead?
None who'll survive the day. I am the unerring bolt. Once loosed, I cannot stop till I pierce my quarry's eye. Harani knows her own city. If she won't tell you who did this, I'll shorten her tail until she does. Now go! Go!
Okay. It's over here. Upstairs, it says.
I could
Yeah.
use a break.
Oh no, not just this running. Okay, I guess it was up those stairs.
Not again. Please. I understand what the Sylvanar desires, but I already told you. We cannot provide him with our copy of the treaty.
The Sylvanar is dead.
Dead?
But he was just here. What happened?
The Green Lady suspects murder.
How awful. Who would harm such a peaceful creature?
I was hoping you could tell me.
My guards saw nothing. We doubled the watch to ensure safety. I cannot abide the Sylvanar's murder in my town. I'll shut down the port if I have to. None sets sail until his killer is brought to justice.
Could I help?
Of course. I hereby declare you a deputy of the Mistral Guard. No door shall be barred to you.
Where should I begin?
On my desk, you will find the most recent reports from the Mistral Guard. You are welcome to review them for any inconsistencies that could lead to the killer's capture.
The Sylvanar murdered? These treacherous Khajiit have plotted with the Maormer to slay our noble envoy.
Incident 1. The apothecary was acting suspicious. Wouldn't look me in the eye.
Was our guest.
Probably sold ointment for the pox to my cousin again. Did not pursue.
Outrageous. More Dominion treachery. I will conduct my own investigation.
No sea rat will show me up. I'll get to the bottom of this
Trying
myself.
to read here, sir. Incident 2. Jiraria heard strange noises in the warehouse next to the armorer's shop. Investigated but found no sign of anything missing. Did not pursue. Incident 3. That sea elf captain threw a beggar off the Serpent's Kiss. Said she caught him poking around below decks. Her ship, her rules. Did not pursue. Okay. Sorry, they wouldn't shut up while I was trying to read.
And danced us across And now, once we are wed.
Did not know there was a puddle the size of my foot there.
Well,
and I jumped right into it.
Learn something new every day, right? Hiding spot. Hide.
No one here. Perfect. As good a place as any. If that clerk has any sense, he'll find it.
Yeah, sometimes I'll try to pronounce them, sometimes I will give up before starting. We assume the first anchor chain is cut. Apply pressure to Mother Tiger to announce the unwelcome visitors. We observe unwelcome visitors recovering from the storm. Cut the second anchor chain immediately. Watchful Serpent remains offshore. At the signal, we shall prepare the tempest. Words are very hard. So I just heard like, like, damn, bro, you didn't even roll it. You just kept going. That couldn't have hurt that bad. If I yell out like that, I'm down.
That seems suspicious.
Yeah.
All that Daedra blood and nobody wants to, Nobody wants to put their name on it? Yeah, that's not good.
I love mixing different...
I suppose I could use another break.
Get off my ship before I throw you off!
I need to get into your hold.
And
That
I
sounds
need a new
bad.
rigging and a serving wench. Too bad for us both. Now get off my deck before I throw you off.
I'm Harani's deputy. You will let me below decks.
Why didn't you say so? You're a deputy of the guard? The same guard whose authority ends where my ship begins? On the dock or in the water? Your choice.
Maybe this will change your mind.
Oh, that's a serving wench. 3 minutes. If my sailors see your hands where they shouldn't be, I'll keelhaul you myself.
You promise?
they just call me a ground walker?
Possibly. Backpack, steal from, club insignia. Nothing worth stealing. Crate of sea viper paraphernalia. That's
not good for them.
suspicious.
Don't be suspicious, don't be... Oh, never mind.
Pretty much, that's what they're doing. They're just not very good at it.
This work isn't going to do it.
Clearly.
Right?
Fine goods at fair prices.
Work builds character, they say.
Killing the Sylvanar was foolish. The Green Lady and the Sylvanar shared a life bond. She has little time to avenge him before she too will die, and the Green Lady is a most dangerous creature. But then, you have that spring in your stride again. What have you learned?
Nothing that leads to the Sylvanar's killer. Here.
The Maumar planned something, but what? Wait. The apothecary sold Daedra blood in these specific amounts? That would explain the strange liquid upon the... Oh no. Bright moons, no.
What's wrong?
This is a sample of the vile cloud from around the Sylvanar's body. Bring it to the Green Lady. Tell her it killed her beloved. As for the rest, Harani will see what you found. We must move like Kenarthi herself is at our backs.
Started to run the wrong way.
The killer will share the pain my beloved's death has wrought. Hand down the throat, a kiss for my wrist. Hand on the lungs, a kiss for my arms. Grasp, tear, yank, and one last kiss for the killer's own heart. Now, what have you found?
It's a decent bong, but it's kind of hard to hide from the little one. Yeah. That's what tall cabinets are good for. This is the poison that killed him.
No poison in all of Tamriel could harm my beloved. But this scent was on his body. Why is it out here as well? I can see it, leading away into the heart of this wretched city.
I didn't notice the scent.
You're blind to it, easily remedied. Follow if you can.
Key.
You think you can follow that trail?
I hope so. Have a little glass pipe now, though. Yeah, Erica, Thrall can't really do the long, so it's got to be the pipe for her. And I prefer long; it's a bit smoother on my lungs.
Whoops.
What? I'll meet you
I
at the blood
almost
trail.
jumped off the edge.
Good job. Probably can't see because the color, but this is hers. See, it's invisible. Look. It's yellow, so. Abandoned house. Abandoned hope all you enter here. Oh, hi. Excuse me. Interrogate the assassin.
Covered my tracks. Couldn't have found me.
When I was at uni, I had a 5-foot bone. Jesus Christ. Yeah, anytime I ever tried one that was more than like 12 inches tall, it never works out very well. But of course, years ago, back when I did try those, it was also when I was smoking 2 packs a day when I was a lot younger. And so my lungs were not great at big ones like that. Tell me who killed the Sylvanar. He was called King
I
Bond.
followed his orders.
Nice.
Daedric poison for the wood elf and his mate.
There's a backpack
I
back here.
followed
Oh, cool.
his orders.
And an urn.
Whose orders?
Ulandil. He said they could stop the Tempest. Had to be removed.
I've heard enough.
Empty backpack?
Oh, hey, that gives me...
His orders.
Oh.
Had to
And
follow
there's an urn.
Yeah, got the urn.
You did
And
what
the
you had to.
bookshelf has bow.
Good, that'll be useful when I
As
hit
did I.
15 because I have a bow. I don't want to use the cooking fire. Fish. I take it to fish.
There's a journal over here under the bed.
Really?
Ordinance of the Green Examine. Yeah. If you look over here, right here, next to the bed,
Yeah, I was looking a second at the top.
is Hinanimo.
Oh shit, you're right.
I never would have seen it. But I got stuck behind the bed and found it.
You know, I really do love Argonian names, especially when they're like, dog bite me. I mean, I like the fact their names, they don't bullshit with their names, you know? They're just kind of like, that's what it is. But sometimes... Sometimes...
Ah, the errant
Else had a
deputy.
hookah pipe in the front.
I was just informing Headwoman Harani of her apothecary's connections to the High Elves of Somerset Isle. Once the torture begins, we'll learn why the Dominion killed their own diplomat.
So, my ex-stripper fiance that I had 20 fucking years ago, her sister had a hookah, and we hit it. And I wasn't allowed to, like, I had to let them go first, and then I would go on my own, because otherwise, if we were all hitting at the same time, I would end up pulling air out of their lungs through the fucking hookah. So, yeah. Your assassin said you ordered the Sylvanar's death.
My what? You mean the apothecary? I assure you, he was never in my employ.
Your assassin bought Daedric blood from the apothecary and used it to kill the Sylvanar.
Oh, well done. It doesn't matter now. The Green Lummox and her idiot husband lie dead. There's nothing you can do to stop us.
The Green Lady isn't dead.
You're lying. She must be dead, or else she'd have come for me. She's coming for me, isn't she? I'm a duly appointed ambassador of the Mauma people. The grounds of the embassy are sacrosanct, according to our treaty.
Goodbye.
Tempest is coming. You cannot stop
This is madness. There has been enough death in this city.
I'll have your head for this.
Have his scent, and soon his heart.
I don't know. What should we go with?
This madness ends now.
What do you think?
I mean, I'd say it's clear they betrayed him.
Yeah?
This does not excuse mindless slaughter. We are better than our enemies. You must apprehend him. Don't let the Green Lady cut him down like an animal. We must learn what the Maomer plan for Canarthi's roost.
I'll go after him.
I trust you'll do what's best for my people. Now I must apologize to Vicereeve Peladil. Whatever the Dominion needs, we will provide.
I'm gonna have to figure out why the sky shards keep coming back.
They are?
Yeah. But you can fix
I
it
can remember how to
like
open the fucking map. Jesus.
DM.
They're not coming back on mine.
Oh, they are for me.
I mean, right? I'm not crazy, right? You'll see on my stream in a second. I don't see any that have come back, do you?
There shouldn't be any on the island. If you see any on the island,
Yeah, I
then
don't
they
see
came
any
back.
anywhere. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's what I was trying to show
Then
you.
you're fine.
That's what I was showing you. When I say do, I just think do. Mana. And just, why you do this to me?
Move, unless you don't mind the spatter.
What are you going to do to him?
I'll keep him alive for a time. He won't starve. His limbs have so much flesh to sustain him. Go tell Harani the Marama is dead. Leave me to my work.
No, this isn't justice, it's revenge.
Exactly. And I'll have the blood that's due. What does this creature's life matter to you anyway?
Is this what the Sylvanar would want?
You dare speak for my Sylvanar? I'll beat you with your own flayed skin. I'll smash your teeth to powder and choke you with the dust. You're
seems
right.
a little angry.
Curse your bones,
Yeah.
you're right. Take him away before I lose myself.
Keep her away from me.
Pussy ass bitch. Wish I could just do this to him.
Yeah.
We've taken Ulandil into custody thanks to your quick action. No treaty will keep him from proper justice.
The Green Lady wanted to take revenge.
I understand. I am certain she'll find another way to mourn her husband. I asked Ulandil what he meant about the Tempest. After what that Green Lady did to him, it is difficult for him to focus. But what he did say isn't good at all.
What did he say?
The Maomir have some ships waiting offshore. Ulandil's people signaled them before the Green Lady arrived. Some sort of invasion force. With the Dominion's help, perhaps we can fortify the town. That alone may save many lives.
Have you officially joined the Dominion?
I signed a new treaty moments ago. Vicereeve Peladil assured me the Dominion will protect our little island. It's a new beginning for Canarthi's Roost. We will prosper or fall together.
Hey, Slowpaws.
Nice, one more level, right?
You.
Nice.
Yes, you. Commander Karanet needs you immediately.
What do you mean?
The Malmer attacked Cat's Eye Key from the sea. Commander Karanet holds the line at the docks. She needs help stopping the Malmer before they push into Mistral. Zairi will find more to help. Be swift, Slowpaws.
I'll find Commander Karaneth. Okay.
Yeah, we should get 14 before we finish this island.
Cool. Yeah, I'm cool. Cause you just hit 13. I'm about to hit 13. I'm 1/5 of the way from hitting 14. I mean, I don't know how I ended up getting like ahead of you. But
Unwelcome visitors. Your silver fur. Apothecary's ledger. What's the other one?
Forged letter from Zally. It's hard to get it to get on that, I think.
There it is.
How much is
So
the
where are
next
we
pack?
going?
I forgot to actually look and see.
Too expensive.
Well, no, I know. I was wondering. 11K.
That's
Okay.
out, remember?
That won't take too long.
No, when?
It's fine.
Ha! Of course you don't remember. You're in your 6th flagon of plum brandy.
Balak is thinking about getting this game.
I think he'd have fun with it.
Yeah. I say it's a good game. Like he's like, it's got good reviews. I'm like, yeah.
You there. The Marma attacked Cat's Eye Key with their Sea Viper forces. We need every able body for the rescue effort.
Wait, are you telling me that that's pronounced key? Quay?
Yeah, it's pronounced key.
My whole life. I thought that was Quay.
No,
Motherfucker.
it's not.
Alrighty then. Good to know. I don't think I ever said it out loud though, so it's fine.
It's like the word brooch is pronounced broach.
Yeah, oh,
Like
I
there's
know.
an A in it.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't make fucking any sense. Stupid fucking English language. That's where boats go. Well, I knew that, but I just assumed it was Quay. It just sounded like a fucking seaworthy word.
It does, but it's not, apparently.
Well, hey, that's two things I've learned today. Yeah, the other one was the mudcrab thing here from Atlas. Zeri said you were preparing a counterattack.
Huh. A counterattack.
God damn you, Wookie.
I'd settle
No
for an
Quay.
organized defense. Our forces are scattered too thin. If we can't hold the gates, Mistral will fall to the Marma.
Oh, you'll have to let me know when you tell Amanda about Chewbacca.
I'll coordinate Dominion forces from here, but I can't lock down this gate until the survivors clear out of the
I thought
market.
that joke was hilarious.
Send them my way. We need everyone able to defend Mistral on this side of the wall.
Love a good Star Wars joke. Yeah, I was talking to the chick.
Clearly.
Sorry.
Snakes.
Those Malma pirates came from the water. They're all over Cat's Eye Key.
What happened here?
Sea vipers happened. One must have struck me on the head. When I woke, a sea viper was carving strange runes on my bodyguard's skin. I hit that awful pirate with a broken spar and we ran.
Are your wounds serious?
No, we can still move. We'll head to Mistral.
It'll be worth it. Do it.
It's inspiring to see Dominion soldiers. Maybe Sergeant Firion can pull off our counterattack.
What counterattack?
The Marine by the gate to Cat's Eye Key plans to strike back at the Sea Vipers. I'm sure she can tell you the details. We'll get moving. Gods grant you strength.
We can't let those Marama pirates reach Mistral. They'll butcher our families.
What happened here? Because that's what I keep asking everybody.
I saw great serpents emerge from the waters. Those sea viper cowards made them snap at everyone in striking distance.
Were you wounded?
No. When I saw my neighbors fall, I ran. What kind of Khajiit am I? You were with Dominion, yes? Your Sergeant Firion plans to strike back. Give those pirate cowards a trouncing.
You should get to safety. Head to Mistral.
I'll do no such thing. If any of those sea vipers shows a face on this side of the gate, I'll claw it off myself.
Okay, bud. Sergeant Firion.
What are you doing here? It doesn't matter. If you're in the mood to cave in some sea viper skulls, I don't really care.
One of the survivors said you're planning a counterattack.
You feel that cold air rushing off the sea? Just like it was before the hurricane. We can't wait to cut off the snake's head. We are the Dominion counterattack.
What can I do?
I sent my squad to scout Cat's Eye Key. If they haven't learned what the Sea Viper's plan, we can poke around until we figure out what needs chopping. Don't worry, your wizard friend can seal the gate behind us.
Shouldn't you hold the gate?
I'll hold the gate if you think you'll have need for a wizard. Or you could bring a Dominion Marine. Up to you.
I don't know. Which one should we go with?
Which one did you say?
Which one did I say? I don't know. Does it really?
Because I have alright come with me, or I might need to bring a wizard. Let me think about this.
I know I'm saying, what do you think? Like, I don't remember.
I don't think we're gonna have a problem, whichever one comes with us.
I don't think so either.
She's
That's why
fine.
Okay, so just alright come with me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then let's fillet these fish elf bastards.
Shelf? Fish shelf? Fish shelf. Shelf. Shelf.
Fish elf.
Fish. Dead.
squad
It's
got
the first one I've
separated.
actually been able to
Nistel and I
loot.
found Onglord. They hurt him bad.
What happened to him?
Sea vipers carved runes in his chest. I grabbed him. Nistel held them off.
Where is Nistel?
Hunting sea vipers. If you see her, tell her Onglorn will be alright.
There's a book in this building.
Did you learn what the Sea Vipers planned for Mistral?
You've done your part.
What?
Get back to Mistral when you can.
Hey.
I read the book.
Hunting sea vipers. If you
Sorry.
saw a lot of them near the dock.
That's fine. I was just reading the thing and it like cut out the last sentence, which was weird because there wasn't really much there. Where's this book?
In this book, the building that I'm next to. Oh.
The one I was just in, or the one over there by you now?
No, the one over here by me.
Okay. Yeah, I've gotten to loot like one. I see it.
There's a book in this crate.
Okay. Examine the corpse. The mariner's body is covered in wounds, sword slashes, broken bones, and even a few fang marks. Search the body. Her weapons are broken. Heavy scoring mars her armor. One limp hand holds a bloody bandage. The other grips a bloodied piece of paper. Take the paper.
Oh. Nistel.
Ooh, excuse me.
Anything of interest in here? Nope.
Nope.
Barrels.
Empty barrels.
No, I got them.
Lucky you. Damn. He did not last long.
I think he did.
We're not going in there yet, right? There's a backpack here, but it's empty for me. Are we going in there yet, or no? We have to come back to go in there, don't we?
It says search mine below. Is that... Wait, where does it say to search?
Over here.
Okay. Jesus.
This is with my ult on, by the way. It just does extra damage when I melee.
A ringing head is bad.
I like it.
But when it remains somewhat head-shaped, that is good, yes?
What happened to you?
I was in the caves, working, when I heard a strange howling. Then warriors came out of nowhere and struck without mercy.
Who attacked?
Sea vipers, Maorma pirates. We paid protection through the month and let them put.
I like the way the Khajiit say it. Meowmer.
Yeah.
The skooma trade. I meant moon sugar.
Yeah. Shit, you meant skooma. What do they want?
Our deaths, I suppose? After they killed enough of us, they left the rest of us alone. They knew we wouldn't fight back. They only paid attention to those totems. Well, until they collapsed the cave entrance.
Why did they collapse the cave?
Some high elf wizard tried to get in, so they collapsed it. I dove outside. Lucky me. The wizard tried to tell me something, but I couldn't hear him at all. He stuffed this paper in my hands and walked off. Here, maybe you can make sense of it.
Aww.
You
My,
should get to safety.
What's that? My ears were ringing. Would you
My,
mind repeating the obvious?
harvest
Wait,
map
wait,
showed
don't
that there
think
could
me
be a chest
ungrateful.
over here.
The
So I
wizard
went to
was
look
looking
and
for another
there
way
isn't
into the
one.
caves. I
So I
heard
said,
rumors of a secret door by the cliffs, but I never saw it myself.
Thank you. Okay.
Bye-bye, buddy.
Yeah, I watched that earlier. I was watching on my phone while dialogue was happening. It's great.
These totems seem to harness a combination of wind and spirit. I wonder if I c... Excuse me, do you mind?
We're here to stop the sea vipers.
Indeed. I suppose that's optimal. These sea viper rituals are barbaric, but quite effective. The hurricane they summoned to dash our fleet against Kanathi's roost? That's nothing compared to their current efforts.
What's worse than a hurricane?
You clearly haven't studied the fundamentals of blood sacrifice. You see, these serpent-shaped statues, they're storm totems. They collect spirit energies from rune-marked subjects and channel it, like water through a funnel.
How can we block the funnel?
Exactly the right question. It seems the sea vipers use a specialized lodestone to block the channel. Approach an active storm totem, hold forth the lodestone, and harmlessly siphon the energy away. You should see for yourself.
Are you sure it's harmless?
Completely. Go ahead, don't be shy. It's not as though the storm totem's energies will cascade throughout your body until you're nothing but a lifeless, smoking husk. But do avoid standing in the puddles, would you?
Jesus. Backpack over here.
It's empty for me.
Sorry. Okay. So.
Phenomenal. I knew proximity was the key. And look at you. Not even a hint of electrocution. You have the principle. Now to apply it to the other storm totems before... Well, best not to worry about that.
Oh, nice. Detroit Become Human sales topped 6.5 million units. Nice. Only took a few years.
No, I really shouldn't worry you.
Tell me why the sea vipers need these storm totems.
I can't say for certain. It's one of two things, neither of which is good for anyone on this island. You don't stoop to blood sacrifice unless you need a lot of energy very quickly. And, well, to release it just as quickly.
What does that mean?
Listen, you handle the storm totems. I'll determine how to best counteract the Sea Viper blood ritual without destroying Mistral. Does that seem equitable? The only certainty is the lack of time. You should hurry.
Okay. Ready?
Yep, let's roll.
Is there name back here? Slide load? No.
It's a circle.
No.
We just go.
That's an ending. It's a dead end over here. On the map. On my mini-map at least.
Oh. You're right. We just gotta go this way. What are you doing?
I'm killing some bitches real quick. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Okay. They attacked me first.
Course. Oh, I believe you.
It's not like we really have a timer. Hold on. Ding. Which means...
Which means you get to wear cool stuff.
Yeah.
Can I please turn this thing off? Sorry, she spawned. Thank you, that buzzing was killing me.
Yeah, sorry. Now I just need to get some good color on it, and I look so much cooler.
Yep.
Fashion Scrolls Online.
Yeah, nothing useful. Yay, flower!
Backpack under this bed, but it's empty for me. Means it's probably not for you. Oh, really? Oh yeah, damage is much better.
Maple Ice Staff of Flame.
One of these things is not like the other. So open this tent over here. It's my scroll or something.
Something shiny.
Agitated.
And a backpack.
Oh, really? I didn't see it.
It's at the head of the cot.
Yeah, of course it's empty.
Of course it is. You walk all the way back in there and it's empty. Perfect sense. Need to visit a DIY store. I need a pull caster for reasons.
Ooh, I got a rose.
Yeah.
Beginning to think we might be slightly overpowered.
We always are. Look, the thing is, it's not like everything doesn't scale to our level, so...
To your mind. Find my Psijic projection near the tunnel.
That's the good thing about this game, is you can go anywhere and do any quest, as long as it's not like a group or a veteran quest or whatever, in any zone, and just go with it. You don't have to follow the story. We like following the story because it flows better, you know. But doesn't matter what level you are, you can go to the end of the game basically and do stuff there.
The reason we're following the story is because we haven't played through the story completely. So I don't want to spoiler it, basically.
Yeah. What does that mean?
The creature can only hold so much energy before it discorporates. All the energy will wash over Kanathi's roost, killing anything it touches. Except for the thunderbugs, of course. Oh, and the mountain north of Mistral will shatter, leaving no trace of the town.
There must be a way to stop this.
Ah, there's the genius of their plan. How do you bind a creature made of storm energies? With the wind itself. 3 ritual horns trap Stormslave, but the lodestone now has enough storm energy to counteract the false winds. Elegant, yes?
What happens when I release Stormslave from its bounds? Bonds.
Its corporeal form and safely release its stored energy. By safely, I mean in relation to Kanathi's rule. I recommend moving a fair distance away from Stormslave when this happens. Perhaps keeping solid rock between it and yourself?
Alright, I'll stop the Sea Viper ritual.
You'll have no trouble. But in the event you do, I've opened a portal at a distance of 1 league from Kanathi's roost. There I'll tread water in the open sea until I've observed your success.
I love his finishing
Merely a
statement.
precaution. I have every confidence.
like, just a precaution.
Mm-hmm. Show him a precaution. Cat's eye key. Hey, at least I'm not ashamed to point out that I was completely wrong for my entire life, you know? Hi, Snake. Big Danger Noodle.
Big dead danger noodle, you mean?
Yes. Dead Donger Doomble. Yeah, stop it.
Oh, that was great.
Children of the sea,
Yep.
your bonds cannot hold the tempest.
Leave this place. Follow me.
Trying to remark someone pronounce a word wrong usually means I came across it through reading rather than conversation. Yeah, exactly. But, you know, a lot of people won't admit that they knew a word was wrong. You know, like, I didn't have to say anything. But I just was so stunned.
My friend, to escape death so triumphantly is constant thrill, yes? Not so thrilling for the Maumar, of course.
God damn it. How did you find me?
The Maumar are fled or dead thanks to your efforts. Kenarthi's roost is safe and voluntarily a part of the Aldmeri Dominion. So if you must know, Razumdar keeps an eye on promising people. If Raz had known you would do so well, he would have scrounged for a nicer reward. Apologies. The Mistral Armory is not what it once was.
So what now?
The Maumar are like drunken uncle. Chase them off, and they always come back. Next time, Kenarthi will be waiting for them. Problem is, there are places that will not be so prepared. If the Vipers are here in numbers strong enough to assault Kenarthi, all of the southern seas are in danger. The Queen is in Oridon right now, beginning a royal visit. Raz would ask you to head to Volkelgard and report to Watch Captain Astanya.
I'll do it.
Astanya can pass word to Her Majesty. Perhaps you can catch a ride on the Prowler. Raz Her Jimila plans to set sail. He suspects she may owe you a favor.
Ask you a few questions before I go.
Of course. After all you have done for us here, it would be rude of Raz to say no.
Who is this watch captain?
Astanya's the lovely watch captain of the Volkelgard Watch.
I'm curious.
Okay, Wookie.
Raz has shared more than one drink with the captain, and more than one fight. She's getting a
That's
bit
what I
grouchy
actually
now
look
that
like.
She's tied to one port, but
Well, once
she
I
should
get out
fit
of the
your
thing,
allowance.
I'll show everybody. What do you do, Raz?
This one is a simple Khajiit, like he said when we first met. He resolves issues as they come up. He acts in the best interest of the Dominion and the Queen.
Do you think I'll see you again?
Oh, Raz would not be surprised. You have already proven yourself a competent sword. Simple Khajiit like this one have a tendency to need competent people like you.
What can I expect in Oradon?
Very tall elves and very pretty shores. Oridon is the most worldly part of the Somerset Isles, and still many of the High Elves consider it a sanctuary away from the rest of the world. This one thinks they are kidding themselves.
Nice. Do we take the boat now?
You can talk to the captain first.
Oh, there.
The Prowler is headed to Oridon, and we're happy to ferry you there. When you're ready, hop in the launch. We'll set you up with your own bunk.
Why are you heading to Aradon?
Chests full of gold. Owning a sound ship after a hurricane can be quite lucrative, even when the only cargo is Dominion luminaries seeking passage. Don't worry, I won't charge you. Without your help, the Prowler would be a mass of broken timber.
Is your ship ready to sail?
Aye, the Prowler is fully restored and ready for heavy seas. Quartermaster Oblan even managed a few improvements using some Maurmer donations. Have no fear, she'll get you safely to Oridon.
Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go get some water. Be right back. Alrighty.
There you are.
My Aradon is still loading.
I just loaded. Should I talk to the Prophet when I get here?
We have to talk.
Because he's right here.
There it goes. Yes.
Okay.
There you are, Vestige.
Hello, Prophet.
Listen well. I have located a safe harbor from which we might plan our course of action. You must meet me there.
Where is this safe harbor?
I awoke upon a sandy shore, a stretch of beach, outside a bustling city of elves, Vokelgard. The harborage is in a seaside cave, outside the city. It is there that you will find me.
I'll come at once.
Okay. I need to find a...
Yeah. Also, is there a
there's a
thieves'
book.
place here?
Yes.
Oh, cool. So we got some stuff we should probably take care of.
Go ahead and pick up this quest from Hinzer.
Okay.
Honor and faith, Wayfarer. Blade Master Kasura awaits you at the Vokelgard Manor, in the city of Vokelgard. She heard tales of your
Hey, Raven. Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online. It's fun. Why is the Blade Master interested in me?
I do not have all the details, but I believe it has something to do with a Dragon Guard tomb. A former student seeks a solution to the threat facing elsewhere among the remains of that ancient order, and Kasura agreed to assist him.
Threat facing elsewhere?
Dragons. The terrible beasts have returned to ravage the land
Raven
of the
says
Khajiit.
hi.
But it won't be long before they endanger all of Tamriel.
Hi, Raven.
Blade Master Kasura sent me to
Okay.
find help. I found you.
Very well. I'll meet with Blade Master Kasura.
Blade Master Kasura awaits, Wayfarer.
It's actually kind of a
Divines
badass
walk
name,
with you.
Blade Master Kasura. Tell me more about Blade Master Kasura.
Kasura teaches the ways of the ancient Yokudan sword saints at the Abbey of Blades. Under her guidance, I hope to one day earn the rank of Blade Master.
How did a Blade Master decide to search a Dragon Guard tomb?
Blade Master Kasura can tell you more. I am not privy to enough details to speak on her behalf.
Okay. Lead me. Oh, there's Stuka. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and just get it out of the way.
Greetings
Yeah,
to you.
grab the quest. That way she shuts
There.
up.
Yeah, otherwise she'll be like, I must talk to you! And never shut up.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Yeah, that's it. Thank you. You've definitely... Should I talk to Scout Gunther here or no?
You can, yeah.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and come back and pick it up then.
You there! I bring an urgent message from the Skald King.
A message from the Skald King.
Yes, Urin, High King of Eastern Skyrim. He specifically said it had to be you, though he never told me why.
Hold on.
No?
He has a sense about these kinds of things, I
That's
guess.
a prologue.
Anyway,
Oh.
he wants you to meet with
So
his
no.
best agent.
Okay, I didn't stop. I didn't finish talking then.
Wait, and Kasura is as well. Okay. Both of them apparently are prologues.
Take them?
Drop both.
Drop both? Okay.
Both of the ones that say prologue.
Yeah, I didn't pick up the other one. Okay.
Oh no, the other one you just picked up.
I didn't
I told
pick
you
it
to
up.
pick up.
The Scout
Oh,
Gunther
the
one
pistol.
right here, I didn't finish it. So it didn't give
Okay.
it to me. I escaped out of it.
Okay.
Welcome back, Alice. So I only have the one.
Okay.
It's okay.
This building here. Nope, not that one. I thought it was. It's the one with the flags. This one. With all the flags. The crystal vial. There's an outfit station in here.
Oh, cool. Because I want to see what colors I can get.
Enchanting table. I think it's upstairs. Yeah, it's right here.
Alright, cool. Let's see.
Yes, yes, yes. Paintbrush and buckets.
What color
Okay.
should I do?
Okay.
So, whoa, that's red as fuck.
Remember, you can also save a set.
Yeah. Go to my house if you need an outfit station. Yeah. Well, we were going here, so.
Moonstone white.
Salamander.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Dies. Yes. No.
I need to get more fucking colors unlocked, I swear. Welcome back, Wookie. It's not red enough. But what if I want a different color here? Hold on. You know what? There. I do like that red. This one. That's not too bad. Green would look awful. Yeah, not a fan of green. Let's go blue. How about that one? See, I don't like the back there. Gray. Gray looks better. eye patch is still on under there. What do you think, Wookie? It's like I'm trying to sport some Godfall armor. Oh, goodness. You probably have more colors unlocked.
I do.
Grunts just tweeted, bards are the vegans of D&D. Wow. No, they aren't. That's druids. That's fucking druids. Sorry,
God
Grumpy,
damn,
but you're wrong. It's druids. Or does he just mean, like, because they don't shut up about it? I mean, I guess it could still be that. Okay, so I think we're actually going to end here. I need to figure out, because we're getting hungry,
Here,
and
wait.
we've been going for a little bit. What?
Where are you?
I'm right outside the building.
I was gonna show you what I look like.
Oh, well, I came out here because everything looks brighter and looks better. Oh, look at you.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Nice. Oh, yeah, thank you for the follow, Legend stuff. I appreciate that.
We will probably be streaming these guys again tomorrow.
Yeah, I think that's our plan. Probably go about 5 o'clock again, so...
Somehow we ended up with, like, the same type of colors.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Considering how many colors we have access to, that we both came up with the same mount and the same colors. That's disturbing.
If you ever wonder why we're married, it's because it fucking makes sense, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't even know. But I tried 3 or 4 other colors before I picked this one.
Alright, so I need to figure out who to raid. Who is on? Oh god, the guy who plays Rolled from Letterkenny streaming. Oh jeez. Who is on? Let's see. Anybody got any suggestions?
Let me see if anybody is on mine.
Also, is anybody else playing Elden Ring? Not Elden Ring, this game. ESO.
Well, I do have one of my ESO guys on. Yeah. If you're interested in raiding somebody who does ESO, Ninja614 is on. He's a really cool guy.
Actually, let's do Tweety, yeah.
Yeah, that's even better.
Yeah, she's playing Bioshock, so, I mean, if you like Bioshock, yeah. Alright, thank you everybody for hanging out. Sorry if the stream just started looking really weird. Might be on my end. But like I said, if you check Twitter tomorrow, we'll say for sure what time. Probably will be about the same time it was today, which is 5 p.m. Eastern. And we'll come back and play some more. But thanks for hanging out, guys. It was a lot of fun. And see some of y'all tomorrow, I'm sure. Have a good one. Did it right? Right now. Did it actually fucking rate?
I don't know.
My
No
shit's
one's
being
checking.
very slow for some reason. There it goes. It says
you're
hosting. Okay.
hosting.
Well, same thing. It starts hosting when you raid, but I can't hear anything because it's being really fucking slow on my end. Oh, I should probably